Yeah, that's right. I bet you don't know where I am. You don't know where I am. This is Where's Waldo Day,
Hello,
chat.
motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Try to find me, bitch. Try to find me. I dare you. I'm hidden. You don't know where I am. It's okay. Where's Waldo moment, chat? Where am I? Hi. Hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. I see you. No, you don't. No, you don't. You can't just say spotted. You have to tell me where I am. Left? No. No. No, I'm not in the bottom left. I'm not on top of my own head. You guys are bullshitting. Nah. Nah. Wait, where are you? I'm hidden. The point's right. God damn it. Fuck you, Architect. Alright. Hello. 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 Chat. The arrow was funny. Hello. Hello. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing on this fabulous night, evening, day, morning, whatever time of the day it is for you? How you doing, chat? I'm doing amazing. If you personally would ask me, today is a pretty good day. We got some interesting news everywhere and something really hyped today. There's this supposed game that has added a character that's been begged for a long time in a video game. And we're gonna be checking that out a little bit later today. Batman? No Batman. No Batman. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No Batman. Batman does not exist. There is no Batman. Hold on, let me pull up my little thingy real quick. I forgot to pull up my chat. What the hell? Oh fuck. There we go. I forgot to pull up my chat. What the hell? What the hell? Oh fuck. No, I clicked the wrong thing. Ah! Everything's crashing and burning and dying, chat. Hold on. Everything's dying. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. I fixed it. Are you relapsing? A little bit. A little bit. I need to make the font bigger. Holy shit, bro. I can't read. I'm an old man, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, that's way too big. And I haven't said that before ever in my life. Jesus. Hey, buddy. Hello, chat. Okay, now I got my widget open. We're good. DBD? No, I haven't heard of that game. I don't think it's that game. It's currently 80 Fahrenheit where I am. Jesus fucking Christ, gamer. What the hell? That's too hot. That's genuinely too hot. That's way too hot. Also, why is my kick not working? Is kick working? Hold on, let me go. Is it working? It is. Okay. My multi-chat's working. I was just testing it. I haven't pulled up my my streamer bot multi-chat in a hot minute. So I was confused if it was working or not. Low-key. But I should make it a habit to always have this open in case I need to do modding myself, because I realized this is the only, still can't put it in my OBS as a dock window or anything, which is upsetting. But it's the streamer bot, like multi-chat is the only multi-chat that allows me to do all of my mod actions, and it's upsetting that it doesn't lock into OBS, because I had to like pull it up as a separate window, and if I want to click on OBS it goes away, and then I get sad and I cry. DBD in 26 is crazy, not gonna lie. DBD is strong. Dead by Daylight is still not dead. Like, as much as I wish it is, I go check the numbers right now. It is still going strong. That is like the only asymmetrical people will play anyway. Ah, man, the only asymmetrical that like could compete was Friday the 13th, bro. Does anybody remember playing Friday the 13th? I do. I do. Friday the 13th was amazing. Fucking amazing. I miss it. I miss Friday the 13th, chat. I don't know if I'm the only one. Destiny 2 gets sunset, yet DBD survives. Yeah, there's not gonna be a Dead by Daylight 2, bro. It's like Fortnite. There's not Fortnite 2, is there? No, because they're doing fucking collabs after additions and fucking live service and shit to add into the game to keep them relevant. Like, that's what Dead by Daylight does. They can just keep adding these horror franchises to keep them fucking relevant. They're gonna come for your creepypastas next, okay? They're gonna come for your fucking SCPs. Just you wait. Just you wait. When they run out of fucking iconic horror franchise IPs, they're gonna come for your kids. They're gonna get you, bro. They're gonna get you, and I'm warning you now. I'm warning you now to hold them tight, hold them close, because they will come for you. Team Fortress 2? Yeah, they're gonna add that next. They're gonna add Team Fortress 2. When are they gonna add Team Fortress 2 in Fortnite? That's a real question. How old are you, Schmel? I am 23. I am 25, the big 23 years old. Some might say unk status. Some might. I don't. I don't personally. I don't. Anyway, so yeah, good. My kick chat is up and working. Oh my god, I can see everything. Everything is amazing. We're good! Chat. I know I already let the cat out of the bag, but it's time to let the cat out of the bag even more. Okay, so what we're doing today, and the point of the title of the stream, yes, Dead by Daylight, the game we were just yapping about a little bit, has added Jason into the game. In the public test beta thing, right? So he's only in the testing phase right now, but it's up for the public to be able to test out the killer and see if he needs to be fixed anywhere, if animations are bugged, if power is bugged, if any glitches can arise with any of the new perks. We gotta go check it all out. I don't play that game. I don't play the game on stream anymore. So don't, when we play it today, do not take me as a Dead by Daylight streamer, please! I don't stream Dead by Daylight. I refuse to stream Dead by Daylight. This is not going to be a regular occurrence. Go fuck yourself. This is just a big moment, okay? This is a big moment for the game I used to fucking stream 24/7. If you look at my most streamed games, it is still like #1. It's still #1. I think only just chatting is finally catching up. Like, fuck. Dead by Daylight is still gonna be one of my most streamed games, and I can't get rid of that. And it sucks because we're playing it today, so I'm just adding more hours to the fucking problem. I'm waiting fucking. Anyway, if it were big, they would have waited 3 more years. If it were big, they should have added it fucking way sooner. As soon as fucking Friday 13th lost their IP, bro. As soon as that shit went down, they should have added it like 2-3 years ago. But since they waited for 10th anniversary, I agree that they should have waited just 3 more years. It would have made sense for like, wouldn't that have been cool, chat? Chat, on the 13th anniversary of this game, you know, Friday the 13th, it makes sense. So yes, they added Jason to Friday the 13th. How they did it was very fucking weird, though. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, me and you, chat, we're not Dead by Daylight community, right? So maybe I don't understand this and we don't understand this, you know, me and you. But for some reason, everybody was fine with just getting, like, in my opinion, bent over the table and fucked in the ass by behavior for a 13-hour long fucking stream. 13-hour long, starting at 9 p.m. EST, for it to go over into the AM. just for it to reveal for quite literally less than 10 seconds to reveal Jason. They waited 13 hours just for a 10-second reveal. Sitting and staring at a shack. At a live stream of a shack. No camera movements, no nothing. It was a still camera looking at a shack with once in a while a fucking branch would fall in the background and everybody would fucking scream.
Skill issue.
Who sits for 13 hours and takes it? Like, listen, Dead by Daylight community is very interesting to me. It's still wild to me. It's amazing how I used to be a part of that. Imagine us streaming for 13 hours just watching that. Because people did that. People sat and fucking watched the stream for 13 hours and live streamed them just like... It was so bad that half of them fell asleep or ended stream. But they still cope and say, yeah, that was cool. Yeah, that was cool. Thank you, behavior. Yeah, no, that was okay. It wasn't terrible or in any other way that you fucked us over by telling us you were going to do a 13-hour long stream and told us that you were going to do the reveal at 9 p.m. EST 13 hours later. So, it was a weird way of doing that reveal. But, hey, I don't know. Jason's in the game now. We're going to go check it out. And as old per tradition, we're gonna check out the build. We're gonna check out like what his perks and stuff. We're gonna try to make a build after checking him out and playing a game and stuff. I don't know. We'll try public games, but we'll see how long the queues are. Cause if you guys don't know, public test betas for Dead by Daylight are extremely fucking long. Like I remember the last one being like 40 fucking minutes to queue. Like, I don't know. At least the last one that I played. To be fair, I've taken a break from that game. For a while, so I don't know when the quote-unquote last one was, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. Thank you so much for following, by the way, cutie. Thank you so much. Welcome, buddy, to the Fox Ed. I appreciate you. Live service games in a nutshell. Apparently. Like, I get the hype doing a 13-hour long stream and stuff like that, but, like, maybe give your community and also fucking partners of the game fucking notice that you're gonna fuck them in the ass and fuck their sleep schedule without warning? Like, maybe give them a warning next time? I don't know. Naughty 2 would have been better, to be honest. Naughty Bear 2. They should have revealed that they were gonna it was a remake of Naughty Bear. They should have just revealed that. That would have been epic. So I don't know what it is with game developers. I don't know who's worse. Behavior, fucking Behavior, what, Riot, Rockstar. I don't know who's worse at this point. I don't know who fucks over their community more than these, like, top developers right here. Oh, Ubisoft, I guess, right? Ubi, one of the worst. Ubi's up there. Holy chat. I'm still very skeptical on the whole, you know, my favorite fucking childhood pirate game being remade. Like the game one of the co-founders of how I grew up is SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom and fucking Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Like, so that being remade by current modern Ubisoft is kind of scary. Oh, I'm nervous for that. But now, right now, in the current moment, chat, we're going to check out, okay? We're going to play Dead by Daylight. I know, hold your breath. It's terrible. It's awful. It's like I'm booting up League, but hey, at least it's not League, okay? We're checking out Jason. Any actual Friday the 13th fans in chat? This is kind of a big moment. Like, at least for Dead by Daylight, community, and also anybody that like has played Friday the 13th, the good asymmetrical, the game, that was really cool. It also has been tweeted by that Twitter account in particular, a journal made that they have rumored and talked about that the developers are that are behind Friday the 13th the game, including potentially Gun Interactive, and anybody else that like published the game and stuff like that. You know, the amazing asymmetrical that was Friday the 13th. They are working on a game. It's not said if it's going to be like a remake of it or an asymmetrical at all, but they are making a Friday 13th game sequel. They have quoted that many times. They quoted sequel a lot of times. I don't know what sequel implies, but it could be a single player game. It could be another asymmetrical. I would hope it is. I would hope it's just a complete remake of that, to be honest. Chat, we're gonna go play Jason, and it's gonna be epic. You guys excited? I kinda am. Even though I hate Dead by Daylight, I kinda am. I have seen some sneak peeks of like what he can kinda do, and it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, pretty cool. How can you how can you doing this with your avatar? Which app? With which app? What? I'm sorry, I just had a brain stroke reading that. What? Okay. I use VTube Studio, if that's what you're asking, what applications and software I use to puppeteer a model like this. I use VTube Studio, Live 2D. That gave me a brain aneurysm. Thank you for that, by the way. Hi, I'm new here. Hello! Hello! Welcome in transportation. Hello, hello. You be slop! I'm pretty excited, though. I'm pretty excited to play some Dead by Daylight in a minute. Now, anything else that has been going on in terms of, like, a game updates? Not really, to be honest. Subnautica 2 has been pretty cool, chat. You've been watching the Subnautica 2 drama? Yes, because apparently we can't have a game without drama happening, you know? The whole killing the fish thing, woke Nautica, as they're calling it. I find that fucking hilarious. I think that's so fucking funny. Woke Nautica is what they're calling it. Because you can't kill fish in Subnautica, we have to burn it alive! Burn the game. Burn the fucking game. It's only its first fucking early access release. It's only in its first update early access release, but fucking burn it! Woke Nautica! I fucking hate these woke people. Like, I don't know. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. All the fish are punchable? They are punchable, though. They are punchable. They are punchable. Most people's opinion on not being able to kill the fish is that it's either immersive breaking or simply the reason of I want to kill the fish and leviathans because I don't want to deal with them anymore. Because like if you remember from Subnautica 1, right, you could just like kill reapers if you eventually got a stasis rifle, and for some reason took an hour out of your life to slice it. You know, the most boring gameplay I've ever seen. Yeah, you could do that. Like, there was ways to combat it. They want ways to... Their biggest complaint is it's immersive breaking, and they want ways of countering, like, the wildlife, the aggressive wildlife. You don't need to kill fish in Subnautica to counter them. Including Subnautica 1. Like, there was a million ways to counter them. And with the new their new AI behaviors for the mobs in Subnautica 2, like it was a simple code for Subnautica 1. Now it's a complicated code that's kind of like self-learning, where you can actually do like hide from them and not make noise. And the biggest thing is just use a distraction flare. They become cute little puppies. So I think it's overall just a big skill issue. I'd agree that like maybe smacking fish should do something, like with the multi-tool thing in that game. It's a little immersive breaking when you smack a little baby fish and it doesn't do anything. I do kind of agree with that. But also, you don't need to kill the fish in that game. I do agree with devs on making it so you can't kill like all fish. I would want them to make it so I can, I don't know, slice and smack a tiny little fish that I'm gonna eat anyway, right? So that's fine. But it's just a skill issue. I'm watching you instead of doing homework. What are you doing? Do homework. What do you mean? Don't watch me while doing homework, or turn off the stream and do your fucking homework. I'm gonna fucking beat your ass, bro. Do your fucking homework. Don't use my fucking don't use my stream for a fucking distraction, bro. You better be doing that goddamn homework. Add a punch that can deter a fish. They already do. The thing is, people's complaint is not being able to kill them at all, right? The multi-tool already deters them, okay? Just a basic fucking multi-tool. You bonk a hostile fish, it will swim away. It already does that. So people saying that there's no countermeasures are talking out their ass. There's like a million current deterrents. You have your multi-tool. You have flares. You can parry fucking fish. You can parry them. I don't know, man. You can hide from them. You can do so many things, bro. You can do so many things, man. You have biomods to be able to deter fish. You have a cloak if you scan enough fish. Like you can go invisible. You can have danger sense. You can have a fucking shockwave attack. Like, I don't know, man. I think it's just a skill issue. I think overall the whole drama with Subnautica, it's a skill issue. About complaining about not killing fish. At least though, I do agree we should like be able to hit the little fish just for like immersive, because that's the first thing you do going into that game, both in Subnautica and this one. You go in with your little multi-tool or survival knife and you start smacking shit. Like that's just how it is. Add a shotgun? Yeah, okay, bro. Using it underwater hurts you? Fire, actually. We should add just explosive. We should add nukes. I think we should add nukes to Subnautica too. A fishing spear? Maybe only cause there is spears in the game technically. There's the spears made by the aliens on that planet. The alien race on that planet does have fishing spears and harpoons. Like that is in the environment. So that could be interesting. I'm skipping that fucking song. That got loud. Oh, that song get loud. Like no reason. Oh, I haven't even talked about this, chat. The shit I'm drinking now all the time and shit. I've switched back to drinking gamer subs because I'm no longer partnered and affiliated with the AI slop that is Glitch. I am so disappointed that they had some CEO take over and she turned it into AI slop. So I'm thankful to be drinking gamer subs again. I kind of miss it. I haven't drank gamer subs in like 2 years. I think it's been 2 years. It's changed. It's changed a little bit, but in a good way. I don't know. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, and I like it. All right. Remove that thing in your bio, boss? No, fuck you. I don't know what you're talking about, actually. I have made sure to remove a lot of glitch stuff if that's what you're talking about. Is there something still on Twitch that says it? I will have to stream then. If it's there, the glitch partner? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Alright. I will have to go after stream and then I can remove that then. I made sure to remove it from like everywhere else. All my links and stuff like that, chat. Gone. It out of here. It out of here. Also, I have a contact email now for business partners. Isn't that cool? That's the thing I should have had day one, to be honest. But like, it's there now. It's in my bios almost everywhere. I gotta add it to Twitch though. The contact emails. It's here too. Womp womp. Womp womp, I say. I'll fix it later. It's not an issue right now. I can still talk shit about them. I won't get in trouble. I'm not under contract anymore. I can talk about the AI slop. It's AI slop. It's AI slop! It's so bad too. It's just, they're not even trying to make it look good. I don't know what they're doing, bro. They're turning it also into like a hemp thing. THC hemp. Not like straight up weed. No, we're just turning into like the lesser of things. Like they have energy drinks still, but they're also doing like THC shit, and I don't know what they're doing, bro. I don't know what Glitch is turning into, man. I don't know. We need a reminder? Nah, not this time. That I'll know. That I'll note down. That I got, gamer. Thank you, though. Oh, chat. We probably should hop into checking it out because everybody is playing it right now. It should be up and alive, the servers for the PTB of Dead by Daylight. We're gonna check out Jason. And I say we should hop into it right now because queues might be long. Queues might be long. So I think we should probably Jason four cheese. 4 cheese. What okay, what different cheeses though? What 4 cheeses? Is it mozzarella, cheddar? Do we have Parmesan, pepper jack? Is that the other 2? Like what are the 4 horsemen of cheese, chat? What is your opinion of the 4 horsemen of cheese? Mine would be mozzarella, Parmesan, cheddar, and pepper jack. There's probably more cheeses, but like I don't know. Well, okay. Hang on. I was gonna change one to blue cheese, but never mind. I was debating it. I think no. Pepper jack is really good. Those are my 4 horsemen. Mozzarella, provolone, American baby Swiss. Ah, true though. Okay, hold on. Instead of pepper jack though, I'd probably say Swiss. I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably say Swiss. We have cheddar, mozzarella, Swiss, and Parmesan. There we go. Provolone's good, but like, I don't know. It's up there. But I think I'd rather have that. Those are my 4 horsemen, bro. That I gotta have. I can't go without my Parmesan. That's the thing. If I didn't say Parmesan, would I really be Italian though, chat? You guys are my goons. We're going with that. You guys are my goons. My fox goons. Alright, goons, get them. My gooners. See, it can mean like 2 things every time I call you guys gooners. It's a part of the lore. I don't mean anything sexual by that. No. It's just mafia lore. Chat. Boss likes feet cheese. Alright, bro. You're fired and you're going to be sleeping with the fishes. You are going to die tomorrow. In game, chat. Alright. Let's check out the horror that is Dead by Daylight, I guess. Let's check this out. How bad is it gonna be? I need to know. That was Twitch, not me. You're the same person, bro. You can't get away with that. Just because you switch platforms, that does not mean you can just fucking do anything you want. That doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want, bro. Complete ass, I give it. Damn. But also, Cal, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Fox. I don't think I said that before. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh god, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Oh my god. Alrighty, chap. I think it's time we check it out. The public test beta for Chapter 40. Anniversary 10 is coming soon. Let's check it out. Let's check out the very bad and terrible game. Alright. Very bad and terrible. We all know it. We all hate it. Dead by Daylight. Hooray, guys! Fucking hooray. I can't believe this game is behind me again, chat. You see this shit? God. Goddamn, bro. I fucking hate this game. I hate this game. What am I doing here again, chat? What is this? This is terrible. What the hell? Okay, there we go. I don't know what was going on. Sorry. I was trying to like get the game capture for the game, and it wasn't going through. That's on me, babe. That's on me, boo. This song is pretty good, by the way. Just saying. This song is pretty good. Not very good. I feel like the failed making a horror game on every level because the killer ain't really that scary and they don't really do much at all. You're right. I agree that this game is not horror. I really do, because this game does not make you scared at all. Like, to be fair, Friday the 13th, the game didn't really make you scared, but it did. There's a weird difference. It did more. It did make you jump more, if that makes sense. But it was still like your friends and you had fun screaming and shit like that. You don't really do that much in Dead by Daylight. The community and everybody's turned this game into a constant. It's just asymmetrical league. It really is. No one's scared. It's just toxic. The game is just toxic. Friday the 13th, the game was fun and scary at first, right? This game is not scary at first. I'd argue it's even like new players, you know, crouching around the map, being scared of like getting found by the killer or whatever. They're not actually scared of the game. They're just scared of fucking up, because the community is scarier than the fucking killers in the game. I'd agree that this game is not scary. I'd agree that behavior doesn't know what they're doing. But hey, apparently I'm wrong and everybody else is right, because this game is still alive, relevant, and the most played asymmetrical. So, I don't know. This game won't die. This game won't die. The Michael game's coming out. That game's gonna die within a year, and they're gonna and the behavior's gonna get their Michael IP back. That's just what's happening. Clip it and ship it right now on what is it, May 26, 2026. Smo hereby claims that the same fate is for Texas Chainsaw Massacre is going to happen to Halloween, the game. Okay? Even though it's made by Gun, so was Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I hereby claim on this date, at this time, it's going to happen. It's Halloween, the game is going to die within a year of release. It just is. Hey, at least there's a single player for Halloween. Yeah, but single player games don't last that long either, though. Like, in terms of like it being something that has to compete with something like this that's lasted 10 years of a consistent player base, I don't know. Like, single player is cool. Maybe it'll last a little bit longer, but its player base is going to be nothing compared to this, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Like, maybe initial release. Everyone's pretty hyped about it for initial release, but like, we all know how games last at the initial release. They're just gonna die. They're just gonna die. Also, game might be a little bit loud. We'll turn it down like 10. I think, what is it, 10 decibels is good for this game? We're gonna go test out audios and stuff like that in a second, right here. The clip function is having errors here. Well, it's kick, so what do you expect? Duh. Congrats, the fucking grass is green, bro. Ed. Let's see, what is my arc raiders at and stuff? I'm trying to compare like the audio game, what I usually have everything else. I have heart rates down at 15 all the time. Damn. I think I turned down or turned up my other game captures, and yeah, -8. I did do that because it was the Batman game that was really quiet. Okay, so -10 for Dead by Daylight. Let's, I guess, check this out and see if it's fine. Do I think it's going to be fine? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I forgot how you do this masking thing. I think I won't worry about it. I'm not a Dead by Daylight streamer anymore. I don't need to mask the bottom right of my game all the time. Although I usually like to anyway. Do I still have those? That's actually something I'm curious about. Do I still have those? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I got an idea, chat. I'm gonna do a source clone. I'm gonna do a source clone of this, calling it that. I'm going to look for this game. I want to clone the game. I wish to clone the game. Where is it? Shit, I guess not. Okay. Oh, I mean, at least I don't have to worry about it, to be honest. Not that I wanted to, anyway. So, chat. Right here. We have this. We have this. We have this. We're playing Dead by Daylight again. Isn't it sad? This is pretty sad. It's pretty sad. Yeah, do you want to make an announcement about the thing I sent you? No. Don't care. It's not my job to help other people not be a dumbass and get hacked. So stop clicking links, bro. I don't know. Just stop being stupid. I don't need to make it a whole thing in my server. Announcements are only about me and me. I am selfish, and you guys should only care about me. I don't care about you. Fuck you. It's not sad, it's your favorite game. That makes it more sad if it was. That would be terrible! Anyway, chat. Dead by Daylight. Let's check it out. So here's our our beloved Jason. Our Walmart Jason right here. You can't tell me that Trapper was not supposed to be a Jason. Now we do have Jason. Category? Oh yeah, you're right. Now we do have Jason. Isn't that fantastic? I won't lie. Kinda cooking. Kinda cooking with it. Okay? I see it. I see it. They're cooking. Why did they make new Jason design look so basic? I don't know. It fits the... okay. It fits the realm and world of Dead by Daylight in a good way. I don't know. I like the clean look, personally. But also, hey, there are skins. The PTB has given us currency to go buy some of them. So let's go check out the skins. We got this one. You guys, by the way, I am not that knowledgeable in Friday the 13th. As far as my knowledge goes, it is literally just the game. That is all I knew about Friday the 13th, and Jason was a franchise horror icon for movies, and I only know about the game. That's my only experience with the franchise. So I wouldn't know what parts these are from. You probably guys had to let me know. Like, is this part 6 or part 11? I don't know. This is like the underwater chain one, but like, I don't recognize it. I don't recognize the coral and stuff, the extra coral and stuff. I know there was like a a chained watery seaweed skin from the game, right? And I think that was part 6. I don't know, but in Dead by Daylight, I mean, it's kind of cool. Those are all new, not from any parts of the movie. I see. But are they both supposed to be based off of parts? I think so. I think so. I don't know. I don't recognize it though, personally. And this is just like a recolor. Because they always have that. Wait a minute, can you customize? Oh. Oh. They didn't make it fixed? You can actually customize? Oh. Oh. That's not bad. Google Jason is a famous fictional character who reportedly drowned as a boy. Yes, well, I know what Jason is, but like, again, as far as my knowledge goes, there's only the game and what's explained in the game, and what skins look like in the game. Now that he's in Dead by Daylight, I still haven't watched any of the movies, except the New York one. That's the only one I've watched. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I personally don't recognize any of these skins. Personally don't recognize these skins. Bottom Feeder, I think it's supposed to be just inspired from the one where he was drowned, right? Home Alone New York? No, bro. Jason goes to New York. What are we talking about? Not Home Alone. That's not the only New York fucking movie, bro. What are we talking about? Wait, I just realized, shouldn't I have certain skins with him? Does he not have prestige skins? You can't prestige with him, right? So I can't, huh? You can't prestige with him. Because everybody's prestige 100, look at that. So the theme music in the background is kind of cool, though. I will say that. That is pretty nice. Also, holy word slop. Why does Dead by Daylight do this with the whole word slop thing? Just like, a killer has a power, ability, right? That's how the game works. You don't need this much wall text to understand how to play. This is just word slop. Upon word slop, bro. Also, hi Shadow! Mods, can we get a shout out for Shadow? Thank you so much if you can. Hello! It's a lot of words too. Too bad I'm not reading them. Yeah. It's just too much. See, look at, they can explain the perks very like shortly, which we're gonna read and review what perks he comes with. By the way, I will say once again, I knew it. I am disappointed. Thank you, Behavior, for sucking ass once again. The Jason release from Friday the 13th, one of the probably the most requested thing to be added to Dead by Daylight ever. Right? Bigger than FNAF and everything. That, like, this is their most viewed revealed trailer video ever. Like, this is the most requested killer from the entire community and horror fans. I am disappointed. It is just Jason. There is no map. There's no survivors. We just added the killer. Why is there just the killer? Why does Behavior keep being lazy and not adding maps with killer releases? I've seen this from the background of not playing the game, that these killers being released are not coming with their own original maps or licensed maps anymore. Hasn't it stopped since like the Alien map? Which was how long ago now? Like, they're not adding maps or survivors anymore. This is just a killer update. The biggest fucking release. Arguably the biggest fucking release for this game. And it's just the killer. Gotta hand it to you. Gotta hand it to you, behavior. Doing fucking amazing. Goddamn. Didn't they add the pizzeria for Springtrap? You're right, they did do that. That is... So for FNAF, we add a map. To be fair, that was a half-assed map, though. Because it was just a reskin of a different map. Okay, that was just the reskin of the unknown map. They just made it, instead of the theater, they made the pizzeria there. So at least we had that. But no, we're not going to do a fully customized original map like Haddonfield. I miss Haddonfield. Losing the license for Michael in this game kind of sucks, because like that was my favorite, one of my favorite maps. Haddonfield was like a fully original, not look-alike map of any other maps in the game. I don't know, is behavior just like lazy? I think they are. I think they are, chat. I think behavior is lazy. One in chat if you think behavior is lazy. Two in chat if you want to suck their fucking cocks of Jason's dick. I don't know. Behavior is feeding people the slop. It's slop. But let's see Jason, okay? The only thing to be added in the update, right? Not for public release, right? This is just a test build. We will see if at least just adding Jason is good enough. I think it's not. But let's see how he plays, how he feels, what his Mori looks like, and etc. And then we'll see him in real games. So we're gonna go test him out. Let's go boot up a real game, for example. Let's go to a killer game or custom. Okay? Got a custom, add a bot, add a bot, add a bot, add a bot. This is how we, per tradition, go and test out the killer, right? I'm gonna laugh my ass off if they stole the powers from the Friday the 13th game. I'm gonna chuckle, but like at the same time, I kind of hope that they would, because I really love the way he plays in that game. So if it's not like inspired at the bare minimum, I'll actually be a little disappointed. If they don't like take some elements from the game, I'll be a little disappointed. Personally. Also, holy theme music for him is loud, but it's nice. It's kind. I will say the only people in the team for Dead by Daylight where they don't fuck up is all the music directors and writers and choreographers. Like, I don't understand it. Dead by Daylight really cooks with the music. Whoever's behind all the music in the game cooks. I love soundtracks. So I'll give credit where credit's due. Jason's soundtrack is kind of killer. I like this background. Da-na. That's cool. It's very unique. I like that. He's another throwing killer. He's got projectiles. Oh, wait, he didn't have projectiles in the Friday the 13th the game, did he? Again, I'm not reading the word slop. We're just gonna test the power. I've seen like the gameplay, like release trailer yesterday. The teaser of it. So I know it's slightly similar to the game. He should have like a shift ability, I think. Like from what I was gathering from the trailer, it might be a mix of spirit, alien, and huntress? Or something like that? I don't know. I don't believe he ever throws shit. Well, here we are. Here we are. Okay. Hex scared to death. After you hook 3 survivors, a dull totem ignites. While chasing a survivor, whenever you basic break a pallet, survivors within 13 meters scream, gain 13% injured for 3 seconds. So they're 13% slower whenever you break a pallet near him in chase. After you hook 3 survivors. This seems like the biggest waste of a hex perk. This seems like so bad, actually, though. To even get this to be active in the game, you have to hook 3 survivors, which is not guaranteed. Sometimes survivors can fuck you in the ass. Let's be so real. This game has always been survivor-sided. And it's not even that good of an ability once it's active. That's a little underpowered of a perk. Rampage. Whenever you basic break a pallet or breakable wall, you earn 1 token up to 13. Whenever you are blinded or pallet stunned for 13 seconds, you gain 1% haste for each token. 1% haste for each. You can get 13% faster. For 13 seconds? Wait, okay, that's kind of good. Wait, we can make a lore accurate build. That's kind of good. Rampage is great. Rewards aggressive playstyle. That's pretty good. I'm gonna keep it real. I always hated the hook thing. I thought it was so dumb. Yeah, I got over it. I thought it was Dead by Daylight's little thing to make them Dead by Daylight, you know? If you think Dead by Daylight, you think, hook and a survivor, you know? It's just the way its asymmetrical works, and it works for it, you know? That's what separates it from the other asymmetricals. So I thought it was just a little thing. So I kind of got over it, personally. Silent Shadow. When the trial starts, you gain undetectable for 13 seconds or until you down a survivor. When all generators are completed, you gain undetectable. Like, permanently? Wait, like, permanently? Permanently. Let's go and test it out. I guess. Let's just go with it. I'm not even checking out his add-ons. We're gonna go basic and just his basic perks. The thing he's supposed to be ran with. Just all the basics. 13 or down? No. That's the beginning of the trial. It said and specified undetectable after all the generators. You gain it again after all the generators are completed. But it didn't specify for how long. So, is it permanent? Like, if you were reading, you would also be just as confused as me. When I think of Dead by Daylight, I think of shit. That's fair. When I think of Dead by Daylight, I think toxic, and more toxic. And very bad. Okay. So yeah, we're undetectable. We have a shift ability. Okay. So we have omnipresence. And as you can see here, whenever you're near a window, you can see a little preview of a jump scare. So to come out of this mode, you jump scare out of a window. Or, I think, any pallets. So you can use shift, but you can't teleport out of shift unless you're at a pallet or window. And then we have his little spike. So we have a projectile here. Okay. So he has a spear he can throw, chat. Okay. He has a spear he can throw. Interesting. I guess. I don't remember him being able to throw a fucking spear. Okay, I lost the spear, but I reloaded it once I hooked. So is that how I'll always reload? That seems like the balancing for that. Okay, so look. If I'm hovered over the pallet, you can see I can switch which side I come out of. By pressing right click. I'm hovered over a pallet, I can come over here, I can come out that window, I can see it through the walls. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. Can I do... My question is, I know there's a window somewhere up here. What? Okay, wait, hold on, that might be broken. Wait. Okay, wait, that might be broken. Okay, wait a minute, that might be broken. Yeah, see, doing this in mid-chase is kind of dumb. I don't know why I did that. Okay, that might be broken. You can teleport up to anything. If it's higher or below you, you can teleport to it. A window or a pallet. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Also, the hooks are different. You see that? The hooks look like the little spear I have. So whenever you're playing Jason, the hooks look different? Okay. That's actually crazy, though. Wait, what? It's not just pallets or windows. Okay. It's everything. It's everything. How interesting. That's so interesting. Okay. Damn it. I fucked up. See, and I don't get to have another spear, can I? What's that? What's that? What's that? Take spike. Oh! Whoa! You can reload. So it's not just reloading at hooks. Once you hook a survivor, you can reload from little scrap yards. Alright, that seems interesting. How far does this go? That's pretty far. I gotta learn the projectile for that. Okay. Has Jason ever thrown a fucking spike in the movies chat? Can someone tell me? I don't think so. Has he ever fucking thrown a spike, bro? Like, I know he's creative and he uses a bunch of weapons besides the machete. Has he ever fucking used a spike like that? We got fucking spear, bro. Alright, stun animation's kind of cool, I guess. Okay, the kicking of a pallet looks kind of funky. You see that extendo leg? Fucking Mr. Extendo leg over here. That's kind of fucking ridiculous, being able to teleport like that. Okay, so how does a survivor know if I'm in that mode or not, though? Like, in the invisible mode. Do they get a terror radius heartbeat, but without seeing me? Or does it look like this? Is there steam everywhere? I wonder. Also, when you come out of a pallet, it blocks the pallet. When you come out of, like, walking with the jump scare thing, you kind of block the pallet. That's interesting. Okay, wait, the hook is glowing. Can I just reload? So you can reload at scraps when you hook a survivor and just hooks in general. Oh! God fucking damn! Okay. 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 Damn. You can just pin them to a wall. I wish Jason would pin me like that. I'm just saying shit. I wish Jason would pin me like that. Someone pin me to the wall! Alright. You get it? It's because I'm lonely. The spear is a hook. Okay. The spear is a hook. It seems like also there's different types of spear skins though. Like... Shoot! It sends them flying! Okay, and they can rip out the spear. And I can reload. Ooh! Okay, okay, hold on. Peak killer, maybe? Hold on. Okay, I reloaded. Okay. So if you reload from a hook, it takes a hook away, but it just comes back instantly? I just saw that. I don't know. That's interesting. Now, where are you at, where are you at? I'll pin you to the wall. Can you aerial this? Someone's gonna make an orbital shot montage. They go much further than hatchets on Huntress though. They go much further. Like they got way less drop to them. But I don't know how exactly it's gonna be possible. but it could work. It could work. Alright, I'm feeling like we can make a lore accurate build, chat. I'm not gonna lie. With that one perk, I'm feeling like we can make a lore accurate build. The 360 no scope, bro. They're gonna do two crazy trick shots. Oh wait, I want to test this. Can I reload in this mode? Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on, chat. Wait, they might have cooked with his power. Hold on. Did they make him too broken? Hold on. Did they make him too broken? He's just a hodgepodge. He has insane maneuverability. His map mobility is crazy. And he has a fucking ranged attack? That, I don't know, Chad, that's kind of broken. Chad, that might be broken. It's so broken. It's actually just kind of broken, though. Alright, that's unfortunate, though. She jumped right on me, and I was a fool. And went into my mode and then couldn't swing. That's a shame. The whole pinning to the wall thing, though, is really crazy with the spike. I like it, chat. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I like it! They didn't do too bad. They did straight up take the shift ability, the chi-chi ha-ha from the game. But they gave him some new things. Some things I don't think he ever does in the movies. But, you know, whatever. It's gonna be hard to aim that. I feel like that's much harder to hit than a hatchet, but then again, I'm only used to playing hunters. And also, I'm rusty. I don't fucking play this game. This game is bad. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, bro. It just goes so far. I want to know if the one perk is like infinite undetectable when they get all the generators. If you could do a crazy undetectable endgame build and just surprise the fuck out of them. Like you could run Noed Blood Warden, that new undetectable perk at the end of the game. Like there's some cool builds you could do with his new perk. There's some crazy new builds you could do with this perk. Yo! I didn't even notice that. You could just go through that. Shit. Surprise. Damn it! Chat, don't look. Fuck, don't look. Chat, don't look. Alright, also don't look at whatever the fuck she just did. I don't know what the fuck that was. So, he seems cool. He seems cool, chat. He does seem not balanced. I would have to go against it to see how it feels. But it does seem not balanced. Why is a bot bringing me to comp corner, though? Can I ask that? Why did a bot bring me to comp corner? What the fuck are these bots on? Why are these bots playing comp right now? What's the execution looks like? Oh, we need to figure that out. We do need to figure that out. Mori time. We need to see the Moris. They have to be brutal, right? They have to be. Jason is like should be the most brutal out of anybody. Any killer. Like we've seen those execute. Tell me he just punches off someone's head. That's my favorite grab kill. If you know that from the game, chat. Friday the 13th, the game. Just punching someone's fucking noggin. Amazing. Swing! Alright. Let's check it. Oh. Oh! Why was that censored? The fucking wall blocked it. Hold on, we gotta see that again. Okay. So I hook and rip out their guts? Very interesting. That's not the one I teleport to at all. Let's see if we can hit this. Wow, we're bad at the game. Okay. Ooh. Alright, better angle, better angle, better angle. Better angle, maybe. Ugh. What is he kicking over that has gas? Is there supposed to be a gas can that appears? I feel like there's supposed to be a gas can that appears. I think it might be bugged. Ooh, okay. If you know how to aim in the middle of your screen, chat, there's some nasty holes you can shoot this through. Oh! Fuck! I just thought he was kicking sand. I'm pretty sure it's gotta be. Damn. It's gotta be something. Wait, why does she still have the hook? Oh! Huh. He has two mores. He has the mini mores. He has mini mores. Wait, is there one that if you impale them on the wall? Is there a mini more if you pin to the wall? That'd be insane. Oh, it's time to test that perk too. Undetectable. How long does that last? There's no timer on it. And it's infinite on the right. It's infinite. I saw his crow too. Alright, time to check it. Where is he? Come here, bro! Come here! Come here! Slap! Come here! We're going to use you as a test dummy. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on, keep running. I need to reload again. Can you run by something? Run by something. Run by something. I need to this is testing purposes. Testing purposes. Alright, hold on. I fucking whiffed, bro. Oh, he's got so many windows. He didn't get pinned! He didn't get pinned, chat. He didn't get pinned. It's because it was a locker, right? He's not allowed to get pinned to a locker. Good evening. Good evening, Ollie. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hold on. Okay, ready, chat? Ready, chat? How is he not getting pinned? There has to be a pin one, right? How long does that hook last in him, by the way? Okay, there we go. It does go away. Oh, please, just let us see it. Please, before the timer ends. I swear to God, Dead by Daylight, I'll smooch your face. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good boy. God damn it. I'm missing it. Is there a pin? There has to be a pinned animation. What the fuck? Oh my god. So that's interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna spook you with a surprise. I got an idea. I'm gonna build. I'm gonna build it. I have a build that we could do. I have a perfect build. Do that one. Pretty good and exhausted out here. Oh, it's pretty hot. Oh shit, pretty hot. Where are you from? Why is it hot? Rotterdam? I behave visiting Rotterdam for a week around TwitchCon, doing good? Really? That sounds cool. Alright, chat. I don't know any add-ons to really put onto him, so maybe stuff about breaking. Breaking. I'll put okay, so let's do break and break. How about that? That sounds good. I don't know what this does. So gain 2 tokens whenever a generator is completed. If you're not holding a spike when vaulting a window or breaking a pallet, immediately gain spend a token and gain a spike. That sounds pretty cool. The dirty money sounds pretty cool. What is this one? Breaking a pallet or breakable wall with jump scare reveals auras. Okay, let's do that. I want to see if you can pin to the wall and there's a pin Mori. If there's a mini Mori for the spike on the ground, right? There has to be one for pinning someone to the wall. We have to see that this game, chat. And we're testing this build. This is the lore accurate build. With his new perk, I feel like running, enduring, and brutal stuff. You know, making him like the big bad beast that Jason is known for. He is the big bad after all. It's also been my first road trip into continental Europe. A road trip? Yeah. You're taking a car, a bus, a truck, or a penis. Okay, I feel like inside map, chat, might be easier to do the pin, right? We could probably do it a lot easier. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot easier. Dude. That's so great. That's so good. That's so great. That's so cool. That's so great and that's so cool. Rawr, Jason. Hello, Krona. We're testing out all the abilities, making a good build. I made kind of like a lore accurate build. My head is blocking it right now. But here, I'll just like restrict myself and put myself down here. There. Kinda makes a little bit more sense. Something like that. We have brutal, spear fury, enduring, and his new speedy break things build. He can go 13% faster if it's at max. So kind of testing that out. Just seeing how it works. I feel like lore accurate build would be cool. Fuck. Okay, you can totally hit this spear through the tiniest of objects if you know where to aim. Do I know where to aim? No. fucking know. I'm bad at aiming, apparently. I'm dog shit. Damn. How's he feeling, in your opinion? Fun. Broken? Fun. Broken fun. He feels broken fun. Feels pretty broken. Not gonna lie. I'm just trying to see right now how this build feels that I made. We're gonna test it in a public game as well. Because I feel like it's pretty good, lore accurate. But I wanna see if there's a pin thing. I wanna see. I'm trying to show chat the mini Moris. And we were just trying to find we were just trying to pin the last survivor to a wall and see if there was a Mori for it. But we fucked up. We fucked up, and I say we, even though it's all me, my fault, my bad, daddy. Yeah, it feels nice though. Took my own car, and I learned that the hard way. I learned the hard way that climate control isn't very effective in the heat. Yeah. Hell the. It's global warming, ain't it? How fucking hot is it? Cause I thought over here is fucking hot. I thought over there would have been a lot cooler. I thought over there would have been a whole lot cooler. Cause it's like you guys are like closer to like the polar bears or whatever, you know? And polar means colder. So I feel like that's new, by the way, an add-on having tokens on it. Very interesting. Dirty money feels really, really good. Hello, guys. How are you doing? I think, for learning, I need to figure out where the middle of my screen is for Jason. I'm too used to Huntress. Do you think the survivors get that sound notification? Oh, fuck. They might. I think they might get that sound notification, like when you pull up the spear, you go shing. I think they do. Went near 90 Fahrenheit. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so hot. It's so hot. Alright, I just want to find Ellen Ripley. And we'll see if it has a mini Mori for pinning to the wall. Ready to see it, chat? We're gonna find that bitch. We're gonna find that hoe. And then we're gonna fucking apparently spend 35 minutes in a queue, because I think that's how long it'll be. Or an hour. We'll see. We'll see. I can't believe they added him to the game. Now, personally, chat, I think Jason should have stayed in his own game. I always said this when people begged for him to be added to this game. I didn't want him to. Hey, he's in the game now, and he's cool, because we don't have a Friday the 13th game anymore. But, man, I'm still disappointed. I don't know. I'm disappointed. Hold on. I need her to go buy a hook, right? Like this. Are we joking? I just wanted to see a pin. She hit a wall. How the fuck did she not get pinned? Ow! Alright, bro. How? How did he how? How? I'm sad, chat. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't care anyway. I didn't care anyway. Not this dog-ass game, bro. Well, listen, PTV. Jason's been added to the game. We kind of just gotta check it. It's a little bit of game news. It's a little bit of game news, chat. Okay? Listen, I know it's just as terrible, but Jason is a big icon for horror, and it being added to Dead by Daylight is kind of huge. Seeing as how, like, you know, our best asymmetrical game was taken away from us. No, remember what they took away from you, chat, alright? Just remember that. How the fuck am I fucking this up? On God. There we go. Chat, you ready? Okay. You can see the spike through the wall. Yeah! Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm a fan of that. Yeah, it works. Yeah, it works. Is it a different spike depending on what spike you have? You think it would be, chat? Also, the fact that you could just teleport up to here, kind of crazy. It's kind of wild. That is kind of absurd. Kind of cool. It's kind of nice. I like it. I like it. You know what? He seems like he's fun. He seems like he's fun. I will say that. He seems like he can be interesting. So I like how you can plan out where you're coming from, where you're gonna jump scare them from. Because it makes for some like good zoning. It makes for some really good zoning. And also his fucking spear is kind of giving him a projectile is nuts. With the maneuverability he has, giving him a projectile is kind of fucking nuts, bro. Does anybody else think so? I think so. Oy. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah. And I think the animation for coming out in a jump scare is a lot slower when you're like in very close proximity to another survivor. I think you want to wait for the timing as well. I think you want to wait for the timing. Yeah, for the spike, because for the spike, right? If you hit them when they're out of that animation of the pallet, you can knock them back towards the wall and they'll get stunned for a little bit, allowing you to catch up quicker. So I think you ideally want to wait. All right, I want to see road spike. There's like a stop sign. Road spike, bro. I want to see. It's got some rust at the end of it. You. Come here. I want to see if the hook changes, the little spear. Come here, sir. I want to see. Hello, Melly. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Goober. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on into the box then. Alright. He is spiked. With the road sign. Yes! The stop sign! It does change! That's kind of cool. W game. Alright. For everything that they added, which is one killer, they nailed it. That's it. That's it, though. They only added a killer. Like, where's my Camp Crystal Lake, though? Where's my Tommy Jarvis fucking... I don't know. Like, where is anything? Where's my survivors? Where's my camp counselor? Where's my Crystal Lake? My anything, bro? Camp map? Something! Something, man! This maneuverability is insane, though. Look at his mobility. It's infinite, too, by the way. Like, this has no cooldown on it. They have to balance this, right? They're gonna change this. They're gonna change this. The survivor icon when pinned. Oh yeah, there is a survivor icon when they got pinned. It had like a little spike through them. I kinda didn't pick up on that. Anyway, pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Should we try to test this in the public? Methinks? Test this out in the public? There was a brick wall? Oh, really? Oh, does it show brick wall like if they're pinned to a wall, but only the hook if they're just stabbed with it? Impaled as it were? Okay. Sure, let's try it. Let's try it. How long the queue's gonna take? 24 minutes. Okay. 24 minutes is a little harsh. Pretty harsh. But, what do I know? Just gonna turn the menu music off real quick, because I like my music. I like my music, chat. You like my music? I like my music. I like my music better. Okay. You know what's also gonna be probably good on him? Is like this bamboozle thing. Because you can just teleport to a window. And if you could teleport to a window and bamboozle it, that would be crazy. And you would vault faster anyway. That seems pretty cool. That seems pretty cool. You coming out the window anyway would probably block it, I think. I think so. It doesn't say it does. But I know when you do it out of a pallet, it kind of blocks it, right? So, I don't know. I don't know too much. I'm not that smart. I know I act like a chat, but I'm not that smart. I know you guys all think I'm like super duper smart, but joke's on you. I'm not. I'm actually really dumb. Super dumb. Super big, dumb, and stupid, Pogalicious. Wait, hold on. Where is it that? No. There. I want this, and then, Spirit Fairy Enduring. He seems pretty cool, chat. And this build's nice. It's just simple. It's not broken, but it's scary, and so I'm trying to make them like terrifying or whatever, right? It's nice. It's pretty okay. It's pretty cool. Hooray! He relapsed? I'm not relapsing. I'm not relapsing. I'm just showing my community, okay, some cool gaming news. This is big for gaming, in my opinion. Jason's in the game. Hello? That's pretty cool, is it not, chat? You guys are acting like this is nothing. Like, I know it's a shit game, but like, Jason's not shit. Just kinda hype. I pull weeds and pretend I'm Jason, pulling bitches like a sack of potato. Good for you, Max. Oh, good for you, Max. I'm so happy for you. Hi, I love your voice. Thank you. Thank you, 21 Gun. Hope you're doing well on this fabulous, fabulous night, evening, day, morning time, whatever time of the day it is for you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. What are we feeling, chat? Ooh, giving him an axe though. I would prefer the axe. Hold on. Okay, let's do weapons one at a time. I would prefer if we give him an axe. I like the axe better. Let me ask you a question, chat. You think this is funny? It's pretty funny. But does ASMR? Don't even start this shit, chat. No, I don't. Don't even start this shit. Don't even start this shit. I think we go with this. I think we go with that, and then what do we want for a mask? I wonder what his prestige mask would look like. Maybe we go with basic, or we go with this one. This one's pretty cool. I'm bricked for you? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how to feel about that, but thank you. Alright. I think we go with that, we go with that. We gotta put my gauge arms on. Hooray, we gotta put the gauge arms on. Oh, hip hip hooray. Is there a bunny? Oh, I just realized his hooks are completely different. Look how fucking thick they are. They're so boxy and square. They look like they're made out of a shack. I didn't even know this. Notice how, like, thicker they are. They're thonker. They're big and thonkin. Pretty giant fucking gantic. And also the hook goes on the, or the charm goes on the front? Ah! What? 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 Oh, I don't know. That doesn't make sense. I don't know. Nothing makes sense, chat. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense anymore. Also, I forgot how good the song was. He does look cool, though. You gotta admit, I'm not gay, by the way. Let's be so dead ass, chat. Let's be so dead ass. We're all gay. We're all gay. Come on now. We're all gay. You're pretty gay. Pretty gay. Liking a boy's voice, that's gay essential. That is gay essential. I do want to try out playing Survivor. I do want to try out playing Survivor, chat. And just to see what it's like going up against him. We need to see if he's broken or broken. Okay? We need to see if he's broken or broken. Hi. Hello. How are you doing? How are you? Hello. Why? What? Is that a pregnant fucking Among Us? Is that a pregnant Among Us, bro? What is wrong with you guys? What is... You people are the reason that I cry at night. You people. 100%. You are the reason. You are why I cry at night. Ah! I hate it. I hate it. I don't remember anybody saying they like my voice. I'm sure everybody has said, like, to one person at some point in their life that they like voices. If not, like, there's a guarantee to be some, like, there's a voice for everybody. So, like, I don't know. Maybe you just gotta stumble through town one day, go to your local cafe, and then that hot barista will be like, I like your voice. Because, Ollie, I like your voice. And that's just not me saying it because you haven't heard it before. Partly. That's partly the reason. But also, if I haven't told you that, that's because I forgot. Because I find your voice very unique. Very cool. Very nice. It's fun to listen to whenever I hear it. All unique? Yes, all is quite unique. Smo! Hello! Hello, chat. Hello. Hello, Space Boy. Hello. How you doing, lovely? I can give you a reason to cry in a good way. Was that Riz? I think that was Riz. Riz or sexual harassment, chat? Pick one. Dude, I'm not a homosexual. Yeah, you are. And it's okay that you don't know it. Your YouTube knows it because it recommended you my stream today. So you're gay, and YouTube knows it, and that's okay. Okay, we'll be here for when you're ready to come out of the closet. We're all here supporting you, bestie. You can stay in the closet for as long as you want. Okay. Everything will be a-okay. Mind you, I don't exactly like my voice. No one likes their own voice, Zodi. No one likes their own voice. Come on, let's be so real. Let's be so real. No one likes their fucking own voice. It's horrible. I fucking hate my voice. Keeping you tabbed, Mud. Blah 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 blah. Come check me out. What? Oh. Is that a bot? Is that a bot? On Kick? Do they have a verified badge as a bot? Does that Architect, can you check if that's a bot? That seems like a bot thing to say. But also they're verified. Isn't that what the verified checkmark? They have a verified. That's weird. They have verified. But either that's really scummy to do or that's a verified bot. I got it. Which is both scummy. You on Mars now? Shit, why are you on Mars? What the hell? Been in the midst? Oh, you've been in the midst of moving all week. Jesus, where are you going? Where are you moving to, hon? And I hope moving is not that stressful, even though it can be. Trust me, I fucking hate moving. So I hope you have the smoothest as possible process of moving. I do hate my voice. Yeah, see, everybody hates their own voice. Could be both. Is liking femboys gay? Yes. We have a fucking dick, bro. Yes, we have. It's gay. But that's okay. That's a good thing. Being gay is okay because it means you're happy. You guys know gay means happy, right? Just saying. I like my voice. Practice self-love or whatever. Yeah, it's possible, but you won't. No one likes their voice like immediately, and it's always jarring to hear it. You can like gaslight your brain into liking it. That's the best I've seen. At least that's how it works for me. Practicing self-love is just gaslighting myself into being like, you know what? It's not that annoying. You know what? It's not that bad. Looking into it. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Pookie. Mwah. Appreciate you. It's just weird to come in as a verified account of all things and say you should check out my stream. You know, that's weird. You're verified, bro. What are you doing? You don't need my fucking help from my stream. Are you good, bro? Like, I probably have like 2 viewers on Kick at best. Come on now. I am not gay, you fuck. I don't know how to break it to you, chat. Do you want to tell him? Do you guys want to tell him? I tried. I've tried. It's not working. I think you guys need to tell him. I'm not gay. I'm bi. You noob. You right. My bad. Well, I like your voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. They are live right now? Are they a real person? Or was that like a bot response? Was that like a bot response? Cause that was fucking weird. fucking weird. That's fucking weird. Chat, do you guys drink Gamer Subs, by the way? I know I mentioned this earlier that I've been drinking Gamer Subs again, but like, what's your favorite flavor if you do? I need people's opinions on flavors and stuff. If you guys drink Gamer Subs, tell me. I've not drinking this thing in like almost 2 years now, right? What flavors do I get? Cause I don't know shit about the flavors anymore. I've been associated with Glitch Slop for so long. I don't know. I don't know what flavors are good anymore. I don't know what flavors are good anymore, bro. Roblox with camera? What? They're playing Roblox? Ew. That's terrible. I guess I consider myself bi in that sense. Because femboys are still gay. Femboys are gay. Femboys are gay, bro. They're gay. Oh yeah, but it's feminine. You're gay. You just like men. Shall I bring up the Futanari pipeline? Should I bring that up? Chat? The pipeline? Do you guys want to see the Futanari, the femboy pipeline again? Like, it starts at watching hentai. You get introduced to 3D, SFM, right? Animations, and then it goes down the pipeline to Futanari, like, women, but dick. And then it just goes to femboy, and then it just goes to men. That's the pipeline. We don't need to bring up my pipeline. I think this is a majority of people's pipeline that they just don't want to admit. It wouldn't even just be you, Royal. Wouldn't even just be you, homie. Gay omega lol. Yeah, everybody's fucking gay. I like either anime girl thigh high orange cream or a good cherry punch. Anime girl thigh? Orange cream sounds interesting. Does it taste similar to like the orange cream popsicles? Because I do like orange cream popsicles. I think only orange cream popsicles though. Orange cream sounds interesting. It sounds like tasty, but I couldn't drink it a lot. And then just cherry punch. Is it just called cherry punch? The other one? I kind of want dragon fruit again. That's the only flavor I know I like. I know I like The dragon fruit one, and then the shy lily one, which is it, Bullhole Blast? That one's pretty nice. That one is pretty nice. I'm not gay? Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, okay, bro. We all believe you. It's okay. I think you're just a goober. I am just a goober. I am. I am. Twitch decided not to work on my laptop. Ella fucking bozo. Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. That one's kind of mid. I'm not gonna lie. It's alright. It's alright. It wasn't that bad. Thank you, by the way, for the shout out for Space Boy. Lovely, 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 as observed. Yeah, it tastes almost like 1-to-1. Nice. It's just called good? Oh, it's just called good. I just put cherry punch in brackets because that's the flavor. Nice, nice. Okay. It's called good. Okay. Can we get a Gooner flavor in Gamer Subs? They do anime thigh highs. They titty milk, right? Whatever. They like funny names. Is there a femboy flavor slash like bussy flavor slash Gooner flavor? Like anything named off of those three things? If not, dude, get me in a Gamer Subs partnership chat and I'll make it happen. Just for you guys. We need a femboy flavor. We need a femboy flavor, because it's probably femboy cups by now, but like, if there's somehow not, man, I don't know. I mean, there's doggy style. Right, that's a buff pup one, isn't it? What's doggy style? In terms of the flavor. I do kind of want to try that. Is it still available? Because I know they kind of go out of things. Schlatt's milk? Yeah, but that got changed, didn't it? It's not called titty milk anymore. SMH. We need something femboy dick related. Femboy cock, femboy bussy. We need Bussy Blast. Can I get Bussy Blast? Chat, who wants to hook me up with a Gamer Subs partnership and I make us Bussy Blast? Who wants to drink Bussy Blast? I think it's fire. What the fuck are these flavor names? Gamer Subs. Welcome to Gamer Subs. Has anybody tried that Gamer Subs soup thing? Didn't they like make ramen? Don't they make ramen? Has anybody tried the ramen from Gamer Subs? Has anybody tried anything besides like the energy drinks from Gamer Subs? Let me ask that, because first of all, it's Gamer Subs energy, so it feels weird to try other things. Femboy underskirt. If that's not a flavor title, that... Oh my god. We have to go with that. It's either Bussy Blast or Femboy underskirt. Femboy underskirt sounds like a good flavor, bro. Sounds like a good flavor, am I right? There's only, like, the Finster Cump that is Femboy adjacent. Finster's not a Femboy. So I wouldn't even... No, don't count it. So there's nothing... There's nothing femboy? That's crazy. If Finster's the only quote-unquote femboy thing they have, then they are nowhere near close to anything femboy. Has to be femboys on there, bro. Untapped market? There's no way! It's Gamer Subs. They're appealing to gooners and the fucking and the current generation of degenerates. There's no way that they're not up to date on femboys at this point. There's no way that they don't have femboy market. They're not in the femboy market, bro. That's ridiculous. That gooners, VTubers, and femboys, they all go hand in hand, man. They gotta be locking in on that shit. They gotta lock in on that. The hell? Isn't Bossy Blast just a fart? Yeah, a Bussy Blast would just be a fart, I guess. Okay, can we ban Melly? Thank you. Art Detect, that would be much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Immediately hopped on it. Love you. Line Shoe's the only hope right now. We gotta change that, because with his work ethic, I'm not gonna lie, his inconsistency, I doubt anything's gonna come from that. We gotta get a femboy partnership and be the most consistent content creator. And then it becomes a possibility. Maybe Velky. Does Velky have... Does Velky even consider them a femboy? Consider themselves a femboy anymore? Haven't I heard the soft boy? If Velky does consider themselves a femboy still, which by the way, new model, sick as fuck by the way. I am very much a fan of it. I thought the last one was kind of bland and boring, I'm not gonna lie. It just wasn't my taste. I like this one. It still got like the energy of the other one, but like more vibrant and fun to look at. So if Velky considers themselves a femboy, which by the way again, great new model, great debut Velky, I love you. Mwah. If Velky has a GamerSupps partnership and they consider themselves a femboy, then yes. I would say Velky has more of a chance of tapping into that femboy market on GamerSupps than Line. GamerSupps has a application page if you want to go for it. Nothing ever comes from that. I've tried it 5 times over the course of 3 years ago. I know 4 staff members personally have 2 of their personal cell phone numbers, all of their Discords, never get a response. It's nothing that I can't. I've tried. As much as I want it, I've tried. I could try again. It's a new year. I'll try once a year. I'll try once a year, chat. We'll try it again. How's that sound? Well, we'll keep trying once a year, and then maybe one day we'll get recognized. One day. Fuck, you're right. Am I right? Does Vilky not consider them a femboy? Themselves a femboy? Shit. The closest they've gotten is having people like Line Shoot and Velky as partners. Yeah, but they're not doing anything. Velky doesn't even have a cup, right? Neither does Line. I know the requirements for that are like fucking insane, though. It's fucking insane. It is kind of sad though. I thought it would be nice to like to get into businesses like GamerSupps, like get partnerships and move and be like successful and stuff. You know, industries are always got that hint or majority of like it's who you know, right? It's like getting gigs with voice acting, right? It's who you know. Who you know can get help get you to like voice act in many things, right? So I considered GamerSupps the same thing. It's kind of like a who you know to get into there, because there really wasn't like an application service. When GamerSupps started, yes, it was very much easy to get into. When GamerSupps closed applications and like there was kind of known creators in there, then it became kind of like a only who you know thing. I feel like it still is, but they don't treat it like that anymore. In a weird way, they're like in a vague area of like you can't easily apply, and you can't easily get in even if you know people. Because I know people. They haven't even tried to contact me back. I doubt they have even looked at me. I got into UwU Market pretty early before they started doing that shit because like UwU Market was definitely a who you know. I got to talk with a bunch of people, staff behind the scenes of UwU Market back at the convention, like 2023, I think it was. You know, back when back at UwU Market, March 2000, I think it was 2023, or it was 2024. I forget. It might have been 2024 actually. It was like whenever a bunch of shit started happening for me, right? It was cool. It's cause I got to talk to a bunch of people there. So I did the same thing with GamerSupps loads of times, but you never hear back anything. You never hear back. I don't know. I'm just a cheapskate, and GamerSupps is probably expensive. It can be. It can be. If you have codes though and stuff, it gets less expensive. It becomes, I don't know. I think it is expensive if you're just looking for simply the product. Yeah, it's a little overpriced. But if you're looking for the product, it's quality, it's theming, and titty cups. I say that's what you're paying for, right? You're paying for like the experience of being a part of GamerSupps, right? I'd say the price then, if you look at it like that, is more worth it. But yeah. I don't know. Also, chat, holy hell. You see how long this queue is? Holy. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Speaking of UwU Market, thank you, UwU Market automated bot message. Twink tummy time. Twink tummy time. To be honest, I'd rather be caught dead than drink gamer subs based on the flavor names. What? Bro, you're lame. You're lame. You're telling me you wouldn't drink Femboy Underskirt or Bussy Blast? Twink tummy time? Those are good flavors, bro. Those are good fucking flavor names. You a boring motherfucker. You telling me you wouldn't drink that in the bottom left? I would! I fucking would! I fucking would. You know, what was that one flavor that I came up with a while ago for, Here, hold on, chat. I came up with a flavor name for, like, the competition in Glitch when we were allowed to have Glitch flavors and stuff. Let me see if I can find that. Because I'd probably base my, my gamer subs flavor off of it. Let me see if I can find that. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Yeah, it was something like this. Hey. Yeah. It was like that. I thought this was a pretty cool design for a cool name, cool title for an energy drink. I thought it was cool. Again, back when Glitch was like a good company. I still kind of want the flavor of it. Right? Blackberry dragon fruit. Blackberry dragon fruit sounds delicious in my opinion. That sounds delicious. Was Glitch the one with Revs and says Desu? No, that is advanced.gg. Advanced.gg, which I do have a flavor from. I've tried out Advanced, and I've kind of liked it. It gets me sick faster, though. It gives me a headache after one serving, which shouldn't be, but it is tasty, and it doesn't leave a powdery aftertaste like every other, like G Fuel and that one company, Dubby. Have you guys heard of Dubby? They tried to keep fucking contacting me. It's ass. Please don't drink Dubby. It's so bad. But no, Glitch is not the one with Rev said Desu. Glitch is the one that looks like AI slot nowadays. Glitch is the one that unfortunately looks like this. Glitch. Energy. Holy shit, we got into a game. Glitch is the one that looks like this. They still fucking follow me. Please, for the love of God, Glitch, if you're hearing this, stop following me, you disgusting AI slot piece of shit. This is what Glitch Energy is now. This is what they used to be, right? The cool Glitch Fox. Now they're this. And they're whatever the fuck this is. So what the fuck is this? The fuck is this? Where was the reveal for all this bullshit? Look at this slob. What?
Please, I was hungry. I have
And that's the new logo. It's so... what the fuck? It's horrible. You can remove their follow? Can I? Femboy secret sauce. That sounds pretty good. How do you remove follows? You can do that? Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. But yeah, back when it was good, kind of a cool flavor, right, chap? I think I'll still keep like the flavor idea. Maybe the name of it, it sounds cool. If I can't get like a funny femboy name for it, this is, by the way, a pipe dream. I'm never getting a Gamer Subs partner as much as I try in my fucking lifetime. Although it's fun to dream, Ghoul's Blood, Blackberry, Dragon Fruit. The flavor would stay the same. If I can't get a femboy name, then Ghoul's Blood, right? Ghoul's Blood is the way to go. Ghoul's Blood would be a fire name, I think. Fire, indeed. I think it would be pretty fire. Alright, so real game chat. We're in a real game now. See if I can go back here. Yeah. I knew I catch her off guard. She would go right back to that gen because I stopped chasing her. God damn! God damn! It's so good! Jason's probably really good. He feels really fun. So did they just remake the spirit with range attack? Yeah. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Infinite spirit, though. It's spirit, alien, and huntress. That's what it is. Broken heart emoji. It's really broken though. It's really fun. I'll admit. I'll admit it's really fun. It's really, really fun. Oh! Chat. 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 Broken ability. Nice. I'm gonna run him this way. I can hit him now, though. That's nice. Ooh, yeah, good stun, bro. He didn't see me coming! Oh my god, wait, the jump scares are good. Wait, he didn't know where the fuck I was coming from. Wait, this is good, chat. Wait, he's fun. Wait, he's fun. Oh no, I'm having fun, chat, that's bad. Okay. What you gonna do, old man? What are you doing? What is this? What's the objective here? What are we doing? What are we doing? What is this? Are we dumb? I tried to swing for him, but I fucking got caught in the moray. Whoops. Oh well, I'll take your guts. I'll take your guts. That's definitely supposed to be a gasoline. That was the worst flashlight save I've ever seen. Okay. Alright. Okay. So they're resetting. But where? Where though? Worms. Thou reset. I think I'm getting sick. Why are you getting sick? You're not drinking fucking slop fuel, are you? That might be why you're getting sick. Slop fuel would get you really sick. I'm trying to predict his movement too early, that's the problem. He got pinned to the bush and then it unpinned him. Why? This game's lame. Why does it unpin them, bro? Why does my message get unpinned? Like ill? Aw. I hope you feel better. Make yourself some soup, hun. Or something. That was close. Make yourself some soup, go lay down. And treat yourself to a nice bath. You know, take a shower if you want. But I prefer bath. Baths feel nice. You know, a nice warm bubble bath. Make yourself a bubble bath. Oh. A bubble bath would be kind of cool. Go! No! 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 They got it. So you can flashlight save those grabs. I don't think he can get it. Nice try, though. Nice try. Nice try. I like it, though. Which soup, though? Do guy soup? Alright, guy soup. Yeah, then do guy soup. No, I think... I don't know. What's a really delicious soup? I actually don't personally like soup. I wish there was a soup that was like super sweet and delicious. Is there any sweet soups? I don't know. Damn, he just fucking cocked the shit out of you. He just cucked the shit. You saw that pallet slam that killed this guy? Oh my god. There are, but I like savory soups. What's savory? Define savory. Nice. If only you could get out of the phase of, I don't know, wait. I didn't even try to touch hatch. I didn't even try to touch hatch. In that mode. I wonder if you could. Wah wah. Do I still have this scene? Hold on. I don't know if I still have this scene. I don't. I don't have this scene anymore. I used to have a scene chat where I just pull up the chat over here because they're when they're a little salty. Someone's salty. Who is it? Tunneled in the PTB first game on. Disappointed, but not surprised. I'm not salty, you literally tunneled? Even if I did, why? Why cry about it? It's just a game. I'm just showing off the new killer to my chat. Why cry about it? Not crying to point out? I say pointing out something that, you know, you deem as negative is kind of crying about it. In my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. That's just my opinion, though. Also, the lore accurate build is kind of fun. I think we made a good lore accurate build, chat. The Rampage perk with the whole Spear Fury Enduring. I mean, we didn't even get to actually use Spear Fury Enduring. It's just fun to, like, have it. It's very lore accurate. It's not negative. I think the killer is fun. It was fun. I was just surprised to be tunneled. You surprised to be killed in a video game? Where a killer kills you? Yeah, that's surprising. I'm surprised to be killed too in a video game where there's a killer chasing me. You know I don't play this game, right? I don't really even know what that means. I'm not a Dead by Daylight streamer. I'm just a fan of Jason. And I think this is pretty cool. They grouped up at an active hook? They did. I just wanted to slap people. I'm just showing off the new killer. I am too. The killer's fun. He's pretty cool. I appreciate you guys coming in though. I'm sorry if me thought you were crying. I just thought that's what that was. Because I was told, like, when playing this game, people are gonna cry and whine about tunneling. So my friends just warned me, like, kinda that's what happens. So I just figured when you pointed it out, I thought you were upset at the way I played. I'm just playing the game. I thought he was pretty cool. I'm out. Okay, that's okay. I just logged on to see the killer. He is fun. He's really fun. I do think he's kind of broken though. I was testing this out like for like an hour before in bot matches. I think his power is kind of broken. I think giving him a projectile is really, really busted. I think it's really busted. But then again, I don't know too much of the dynamics of the game. You are purposely being dense? I wasn't being dense, huh? I just don't play this game. I don't play this game. Like, compared to everybody else on my friends list. I don't play this game. I don't even stream this game. I don't stream the game. I just thought Jason was kind of cool that they added. I'd wish that, you know, they'd just make another Friday the 13th game, because that was way better than Dead by Daylight. Like, it's just crazy that when you say one thing, we're labeled as complaining. I just pointed out something. I mean, what would be the point of pointing it out? I'm just saying, what would be the point of pointing out the way someone plays if you're not, like, if you don't care about it, then why just move on? I think if you point out something, that is kind of like whining about it. You know? I don't know. If you didn't care, I just personally, I wouldn't have even pointed out the way someone played. If I didn't care about it, I wouldn't have said anything. I would have just moved on. I didn't even read like half of that endgame chat because you popped up in stream right away. It seems like you care a little bit, on. You popped up in stream. But it's okay. I don't know how I played. I was just trying to test out the killer and going for whoever was in front of me. And if you were injured in front of me and I went after you and I didn't hook anybody, then I'm playing the game. My objective is to kill, and I'm just trying to test out the killer and his abilities. I got to test out the Mori that game, and it was really fun. I wanted to test out this build and see if it would work well in a public game. And it worked out really, really well. Even though I didn't, like, use half of it. It was still really fun. But that's because I think the power itself is kind of broken. I feel like he does well on its own. And I haven't even tried going up against him in Survivor yet. Which I kind of want to try with, like, a friend. I'm actually going to go see if I have friends that want to play. To be honest. Because I had my... Dude, waiting 25 minutes for a queue also kind of ridiculous. Not even gonna lie. But yeah, chat. Before that game started, we were talking about this. This would be a cool flavor, right? The blackberry dragon fruit. I think that would be a cool flavor. Low key. Low key, low key. Low key, low key. Ugh! I am now done being the weed killer man. I got a bunch of blackberries and 50 bucks. Wahoo! Let's go. Speaking of blackberries, blackberry dragon fruit. I really think that would be a good flavor. Reach out? Yeah, I'm gonna message some friends. I'm gonna see if anybody wants to play the PTB. A little bit. 31 minutes for another queue. Oh my god. That's actually kind of ridiculous. That's actually kind of silly. Holy fuck. That is silly, silly, silly. So... Chat, I can't stand ice. I put ice in my drink so it shakes up and breaks down better, but like I can't stand the drinking and then getting like chunks of ice down my fucking teeth and mouth. I don't like the feeling of ice. Which type? What do you mean which type? Ice cubes! Huh? Like ice in drinks. Ice is meant to be crunched on after drinking? No! I just don't like the feeling of ice in my mouth. I don't like it. I don't like it. Me dislikes it. Okay, Chip. You wanna see what the Survivor is like? We can do a solo Survivor game while queuing for the killer. So at the very least, since they added that, well, at some point. At some point they added that. Straw works? Straw? This is essentially a straw. Like, the chunks are tiny enough where they're going up the straw. Like, that's how that... I don't know. Yeah, straw works, but also, fuck, man. This is essentially a straw. It's just like a little bit of a wider nozzle. It's like a little nozzle. I just... Rah! Rah! I hate it. I don't like it. I hate it, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I also am disappointed again, chat. I've said this before, that they did not add any survivors or anything like that to the game. I feel like that's a little saddening. Just like a little bit. I don't know, pretty disappointing. Then don't throw your drink. I put my lips on the nozzle and I sip, damn it! That's how it works! I fucking sip it! It's a fucking, basically a sippy cup! But like, not a sippy cup. It's a it's a fucking, fucking, it's a shaker cup that's metal and it's got a fucking cap and it's got a fucking nozzle. Like, I'm not throating it. That's not how it works. A tumbler? Yeah, a tumbler. A tumbler. Sure. I'd call a tumbler. Fuck me. You get a sippy cup then? Alright, bro. Oh my lord in heaven, man. Like, how, I don't know. I don't know, man. You people are fucking... Ooh. Ooh, man. Ooh, man. You people are chopped. I also low-key need to get this. Need to get that outfit. That would be pretty fire. That'd be pretty cool. There's not any good pants, is there? Yeah. How fast does it take to load into a match for Survivor compared to Killer? Which, remember, it's 34 minutes to queue into Killer game. 34, fuck it. Okay, now I'm even more pissed at that person. You get 2-second queues. And get to go GG go next, like whenever the fuck you want. In the public test beta. Or we're gonna complain about how I'm playing the game when it takes me 34 fucking minutes to even get one game in? No right to fucking complain. No fucking right. There is you get no fucking right to complain. You get no fucking right. Also, am I about to run nothing? Yeah, fuck it. Sure. I fucked up. I'm running nothing. Sure, why not? I forgot that builds reset and stuff when you're in the PTB. People want to play Killer more since there's a lineup. That makes sense. Run it raw, play it live. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I tip my fedora to you. Well, I mean, I guess I can get fucked in the ass. That's okay. I guess I'm used to it. Whatever. I eat your fedora? Alright, bro. That's uncalled for. As one of my goons, you know? You can't eat the boss. You can't eat the boss's hat, bro. Eating the boss's hat is not allowed. Not in the description at all. You can't do that. You just cannot do that. Ooh, I see him. That's a little creepy. Okay, so this is map wide. That's map wide. F1 for killer's power. What? So when the killer gets near you, you can press F1 to figure out what to do. Oh my god! The game's become way better for new people to learn. What the hell? Wow. There's a little tooltip. That's cool. That's pretty cool, chap. Hi. Hello, gun. Can we eat the boss? Do not eat the boss. You're not allowed to eat the boss. Not drink the boss with ice cubes? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Mad Hatter Syndrome? Mad Hatter Syndrome is crazy. Can I interact with this? Question mark? Probably not, right? Yeah, no. Looks cool, though. It does look pretty nice. It does look pretty cool. We're talking about Vor? No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. I'll say some people are insane. I mean, yeah. Some people do be quite insane. Is it map wide, or is there an add-on that makes it map wide? I am a little bit confuzzled on it, chat. I'm a little bit confuzzled. I should make that scene again, where I can pull up salty endgame chat. I should make that scene again. Not that I played this game, but like it's not that hard to make. At the end of this, we can make it real quick. It'll be easy. It'll be easy. I just need to stretch the screen. Oh. What? What? I screamed. Where is he? Woo! Ah! Ow! Ah! I don't like this. Oh my fucking god. I don't like this. It's too scary for me. It's too scary. I don't like it. Oh god. Oh, no! Fat shame. Oh, you can just come out of pallets, bro. That's so frightening. I don't understand. I don't understand. You can just do that? I know he can just do that, but like, you know, it's weirder. It's weirder when I'm playing as a survivor. So cool. Yeah, I guess he's in the game. Isn't that interesting, chat? This is Friday the 13th, the game at home now. We have Friday the 13th, the game at home. At home. And I don't have a good item. I really should try to get a flashlight though. I haven't even seen this grab animation out of a locker. I kinda wanna see that. I kinda wanna see it. I kinda wanna see it. Okay, bye David. I'll heal this David, I guess. I ain't doing that, I just wanna throw Smo into a big tumbler with icebergs. Please don't make me cold. I don't want to be cold. I wish to not be cold. Ah! Oh my god! I don't like that. I don't like that. I am dead, aren't I? No, David. I thought he was gonna block him a little bit. Is that on grass? Wait, Friday the 13th old? Yeah, Friday the 13th is old. Friday the 13th is pretty old. Like, not in the game. Not in this game. Oh, God. Hello! It's pretty new in this game, but like, oh my God. Jason and Dead by Daylight is pretty new. But like, I miss the old game. I do. I miss the old Friday the 13th game. That, and the movies are old. I want to play Friday the 13th. No, son, we have Friday the 13th at home. Friday the 13th at home. That's what this is. Movie good, watch fun. Yes. Movie is good watch. I should have fun. Well. You can just appear. Holy shit. Holy shit. God damn. I wonder if he has any cool animation for the locker though. The locker grab. La 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 la. Have you? Oh, we're just leaving? Okay, bye. We'll just leave that guy on hook, I guess. I guess we won't go back for him or anything. He's just standing there, menacingly! And they fucked up this endgame. What is this? They fucked up that weird goddamn... Wait, he disconnected? Why did TTV disconnect? Why did the funny... Oh, no, now he disconnected. Oh, alright. Is campy horror not for everyone? Yeah. Yeah. 13 minutes? Wait, we can probably do one more game, right? This time we'll bring perks. And also, somehow we lived? Chat? Somehow we lived? And we didn't need items or perks? Yippee! I guess. I don't know. I mean, that's pretty cool. Oh, there we go. There's all my... Oh, shit. Holy. Pretty cool. Also, I did not... Oh, fuck. There we go. There we go. I don't know what I just brought. I brought 3 random flashlight perks and a random perk to go with it because I was about to run another game without perks. I don't know what I just brought. I have no clue. Is Friday the 13th still playable? No, not really, unfortunately. They lost the license for it in 2023, December 2023. It was still playable for a year. It just wasn't purchasable, and then now it's not playable at all. Cannot play that anymore, which sucks so fucking much. That game was amazing. That game was so fucking good. Also, raccoon chasing the police. How's this map gonna play out? How's this map gonna play out? What am I bringing again? Aftercare? Also, they fixed my little custom icons. Now they don't bug out on the screen. What am I bringing, though? Aftercare? What is this? Creatures aura, you unhook them, or they unhook you. You finish healing them, or they finish healing you. Okay. I just see other survivors? Is that all that does? I don't know what I brought. I brought Flashbang, Champion of Light, and Visual Manifest. I kind of forgot what they all do. I like that you have this now, by the way. You can just see what he can do, like, in this F1 menu. And also, by the way, way less of a word slop than on the fucking explanation of his power when you're playing him, by the way. Way less word slop. Thank God. Like, why can't they explain the power like that when I want to play him? No, I have to have this fucking paragraph in front of me. Or I have to read this fucking dictionary to know how to play. If I can't read the dictionary, then it's not worth it. God damn. God damn. He thought I was gonna fake that for a minute. Nope. I'm gonna pretend to be stupid. I'm gonna pretend to be big, fat, and dumb. He does look kind of cool, though. He does, like, walk and not really run, and I like that. Kind of aftercare? You know, the best kind of aftercare? Femboy aftercare? Hello? Hello? Oh, femboy aftercare. There's nothing better. Doy! Can I get this in time before he does the shift? Kinda yes, kinda no. Where the hell is he? Oh. Why is this terror radius here? No! I thought I could hide! Ah! Yes! Hooray! Ah! Ah! What the fuck? Alright, well, listen, sir. I think you're broken. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like you. I love him. I love him, though. That feels really busted, though. I almost POV, like a weird new POV tech. If you sit on his feet crouched, when he spawns on a pallet, you might be able to get to the other side and stun him or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just upset that I can't break it down funky style and do California girls on his body while he's laying on the ground. You can't kill this Jason, or quote unquote kill. So you know what? Again, we all know it to be true. Let's just say it. Friday the 13th, the game, way better than this. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna have enough time, are you? I think we took way too long. Might as well fucking commit now. What the hell? Why did I scream? When he throws a spike, do I have to scream? Oh! Is that an add-on? Why the fuck is Meg running right to here, though? Meg! Meg! Don't do that, Meg! I need to heal him, please, Meg. I like aftercare. Cat, W aftercare. How would you rate aftercare? From 1 to 10. Rate aftercare. How mandatory is it? How good is it? I couldn't sneak past him! This game is upsetting! 10 mandatory fire. Okay, rate. What would we rate though? It's like quality rate. I don't know. Like 10 out of 10 mandatory, yeah. But like, how good is it? There we go. How would we rate how good is it? Is it also 10 out of 10? Depending on the type, 10 out of 10? Fair enough. Wait, type? There's types of? There's types of aftercare? Oh shit. Oh, well, I'm not getting that. He's dead. Motherfucker dead. Motherfucker dead. So I don't think it is map wide, but there might have been an add-on to make it so. Alright, fuck it. I'm sorry. I got scared. I'm sorry, Meg. I got scared. I shouldn't have been scared. I don't know, never had. I'd say it's 10 out of 10 mandatory, and quality, it's 9 out of 10. Like how good it is? 8, 9 out of 10. Depends on the person. It does slightly always depend on the person. I think. First aid kit! Yippee! Is it map wide? Wait a minute, he was just on the other side. It's just defaulted to map wide? That's crazy. Also, I don't know what hex is up right now. It says there's a hex, but I don't know which hex. I don't know. I don't know the game chat. After this, I think we should be ready for our killer game. Oh. 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 Well. Does he have a good 3-gen or something? Oh shit. You may have a good 3-gen chat. Or something. Can I see my steps? Not really. I thought I could see my steps for a second. Oh, he's way over there. Oh shit. I guess I'll just do my thing. Also, I brought the most wacky ass build. But apparently builds don't matter because the last match I escaped, so. I don't know. I think we'll play one more Jason game, and then I think that's enough of Asymmetrical League. Yeah. I don't think I could get anyone to play at this current moment, so. Asymmetrical League. Hopefully we get this done. I was gonna say before she goes down. And then he can go for the gate, and I go for rescue. It's looking like it's gonna be a no, though. Go, Meg, run! Run away! Run away! We did it. Can I give boss some aftercare? Yeah! Say less. Say less. Say less, broski. That shit would be fire. On God. On God. On God. On God. Hooray! 16 seconds! Yeah, are you serious, bro? She's so down, baby. And nothing that I need, yeah. Ratatouille! Yeah! I like Ratatouille. If this is not a Ratatouille profile picture, I'll be sad. Not a Ratatouille profile picture. I am sad. I'm sad that that's not a Ratatouille profile picture. That's a furry. There's a duo in here. There's two furries. There's 3 furries. Wait, they might all be cute because Ratatouille and then 3 furries? They might all be furries, shit. I don't know about you. They might all be furries and all cute together. Oh no. Ah! Ooh, that's cooked to have on your completed though. That's kind of cooked. Yeah, I'm going against this fucking like a trio or ooh, ew, who the fuck was about to sing there? Ew, I hate that guy. Yeah, no, I was about to get. Oh fuck. There's either 3 or 4 of them queued together. Oh boy, oh noes. They play a Morris. Yeah, they do. That's kind of cooked. They not only play it, they completed the bitch. They completed that hoe. And that's kind of chopped. One of them only has 90 hours, which is the Ratatouille, so maybe they're not so good at the game? I don't know. I'll bring you back, don't worry. Yeah, there's no hook there, so I'll bring you back. There's basement right here. You know what, fine. Sure. Lead me to the basement, sure. I'll take it. I was gonna just go hook over there, but like... I think this works. Damn! I hit her fucking coochie. Oh my god. Is it Jason basement time? It might be Jason basement time. Oh shit. It's basement time for Jason. Oh shit. The Jasement. We got the Jasement. Not the dungeon. Yes, yes, chant the dungeon. I could get a surprise off there. Okay. I think they just unhooked themselves. No, they didn't. Okay, hold on. Hello! Hello! take it. We'll take it. I want to go kick the gen. That's what's annoying me right now. My urge to kick things right now is strong. Brrr. That's all I wanted to do. And I want to go. Furries in the basement. Ooh, that's chopped. That's cooked. I don't want to know what they do in that basement. I don't want to fucking know. I'm so bad at aiming, it's unfunny. I'm so bad at aiming, it's unfunny. Okay. I think we're doing way too good. Honestly, we could just leave the basement. If I wanted to play sweaty, which this is PTB, I'm just trying to have fun. If I wanted to play sweaty, I'd go back for the basement. Okay, I don't know if this person I should be mind gaming that much. Because they kinda silly. They kinda silly. They're not even hitting fast faults. Mr. Fox Paw, fellow Fox Goober, you're missing those fast faults. Is that a Sabo build? Funny, you think you're funny? I pin you to the wall, I see. Oh god, that would have been nice. That would have been sexy right through that gap, bro. Why'd you have to do me like that? Why can't you let me have this one sexy moment? This one sexy moment, bro. Why can't you let me have it? Damn, that would have been nice. That would have... Don't do it. You stupid son of a... No. I don't know why you think you can just hide behind the same tree and act like that. Yes. What the fuck are you doing, girlfriend? What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing, bro? They're probably throwing a furry party in the basement. I don't know. Is there gonna be pizza? I don't want to know if there's gonna be pizza, chat. We can start up another furry basement party right now. Let's see if pizza's gonna appear at this one. Pizza! Pizza! I don't know how to do the Chica, like, pizza. I don't, ooh. That's a weird voice to try and do. That's a weird voice to try to do. Pizza! I don't know how to do it. It's so fucking hard to tell where the middle of that is. It really is. It really is. It's so fucking hard to tell where the middle of that is. Lore accurate Jason here for you. Boom. I love it. The fucking enduring, bro. Enduring. I love enduring. This is why I love enduring. Lore accurate. Watch this crazy shit. Oh! Oh! I am a god. I'm a fucking god in this game. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Lock me the in? Lock me up? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't lock me up. Don't read into that. Don't read into that. Oh, she's teabagging her teammate. Why are you doing that? Why are we doing that? Shit! The dopamine's gonna relapse him. Listen, you can't lie though, Chad. That long shot was fucking sick. You can't lie, that was pretty dope. That was pretty fucking sick. Dog. We haven't even really been using power. That's how broken he is, by the way. I haven't even been using his god tier maneuverability. They also all brought secrets. Do you think they brought constant shack offerings? Exit gates are really far. Can't fucking see them either. I guess, I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh. I forgot, scratch marks. Yes! I wanna get the pole. Yes. It's censored! Fuck my life! I was gonna quit. I was gonna rage quit. I was gonna rage quit. I was gonna rage quit. Fuck. Fuck my life, bro. Fuck my fucking life. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Why is everything censored? Anyway, that was fun. Life my fuck. That's exactly what I feel right now in this moment. I don't care for that guy. I don't know who's singing. He needs to shut the fuck up, bro. I hate that guy. What's his name? Smell? Ill. Get him to stop singing. Ill. Anyway, Killer's fun. Survivor's fun. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, chat. I think we could be normal again. I think we could be normal again. That was pretty fun. So, in conclusion, I think that it's not that bad. It's not that bad. They could, like, you know, they could like, I don't know, man. Just the Killer is like lame. Just the Killer is lame, if you think about it. Like, this is their biggest IP, like, ever. I don't know. Once again, I'm glad that we don't play this game anymore, chat. I'm glad that we don't play this game anymore. It's bad. Give him thigh highs? That is what's missing. Jason just doesn't have thigh highs. That is what's missing. The hell? Why doesn't he have thigh highs? I knew that they're missing something. Anyway, I'm still pretty goddamn good at this game, and we made a really good build. Jason's kind of broken. Let's be honest, chat. Let's be honest. That was kind of broken. That was kind of broken. Let's be so dead ass. That was kind of broken. Like, his power, his fucking projectile. Why are we giving him why are we just letting him cook? We're just letting him cook. Cook. It's too much cooking. I think that's too much cooking, chat. They let that guy in the kitchen for too fucking long. It's too good. It's too good. Relapse though? I don't know. Listen, I might play it once in a while, right? I might play it. Because Jason. But like, Relapse? Maybe. 10th anniversary is coming up. I might be playing it again. Not on stream though. God help me. God no. Chat, this is... You know you don't want to see. It's like watching someone play League. You want to watch someone stream League? It's the same thing. You don't want to watch that. You don't want League, and I don't want League. No one wants that. No one on Earth wants that, chat. That's horrible. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you. I've been hydrating just all day though. Like I've been constantly drinking my fucking hydration fuel. I mean, I've been drinking my ass off, and not in the fun way. At least you see the molded, what, or the models. Yeah, but like that's only to justify spending money on a game. That doesn't justify a game being good or bad. Because you can see your skins in Dead by Daylight when you're not playing Killer. Mostly when you're not playing Killer. Because you can see them when you're Moriing, by the way. But Survivor, you see them all the time. So it's not really a big difference. You know? League, I can barely see my skins. Like, I'm a little fucking pixel dot with a far zoomed out map. You know, like I can barely see my character when I'm playing League. Which, by the way, I've never played League. I've only seen League. I'm making the example. If I were to play League, I wouldn't see the skins. League icky. League bad. Dead by Daylight, close enough. Close enough. I don't know, man. What's worse, Rainbow, League? Dead by Daylight. You know, My Hero Academia, the anime chat, its backstory and lore for the League of Villains is League of Legends. When do you think is, like, a time that we're going to watch an anime and the whole, like, reason someone named their group similar to, like, League of Villains, League of Legends, right, is based off of Dead by Daylight? When do you think a group of villains in the next anime would be named off of Dead by Daylight? That would be fucking funny. That'd be funny as shit. Honestly, honest to God, that would be funny. How do you get that water fucking slug? Why? How do you get that water slug badge? From Subnautica 2? Is it like not available anymore? Did I somehow miss out on that? I missed out on the water slug. It looks so adorable. Was it only like fucking day 1 Subnautica streaming or something like that? Shit, bro. Upsetty if I missed out on that. I'll be very sad and disappointed if I missed out on a water slug, bro. Sub 2 a person playing Sub 2? Bro, then I definitely missed out on it because I have done that and I got an Altera badge. I didn't get this water slug. A water slug is so cute. Oh god, it's so adorable. I'm obsessed and I hate that I don't have it now. Anyone? So yeah, do we think the game's cooked? Dead by Daylight? I think it's kind of cooked. First week of launch? I feel like I did. I feel like I got scammed. I feel like I totally did first day of launch, or first week of launch. I feel like I totally did. They gotta have ended it like the weekend after it was over. It couldn't have been a full week, bro. Cause like, that's bullshit. I totally subbed to someone playing Sub 2 at that time. I don't know. That's a bullshit. Are you ending? I don't think so. Not for a little bit. I want to have some after talk of Dead by Daylight. We gotta detox ourselves, chat. We gotta detox ourselves, you know. There's some stuff I probably should do though, with all the time that I have in the day. I should probably go do some things. Decontamination of Dead by Daylight, exactly. DVD aftercare. Yup. See, chat, you're nailing it. You're nailing it. You're fucking nailing it, bro. You're doing amazing. You guys are locked the fuck in. You know what? Chat, what if I just switched to being a Dead by Daylight streamer again? Is that how I lose you all? Do you think I'd get more viewers or less viewers if I just did Dead by Daylight again? Not that it's an idea in my head. This is a hypothetical just for engagement bait. There's no fucking way ever am I ever again doing that. Less, yeah. You'd game more, but they probably wouldn't be the kind of views you want. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'd still be here, less. Most of my chat's saying less, man. They right though. They right. They right though. You right though. I wouldn't fucking watch Dead by Daylight streams. Those are boring. At least for someone that doesn't like Dead by Daylight anymore. They're boring. I don't know. It's too niche. Too niche. And a VTuber? I already found my niche. VTubing. We can't have two niches. We gotta pick a fucking lane. Pick a fucking lane. You know? Can't have too many. Cause then, you know. I'd just be a nobody at that point. I already am a nobody. I'd be a nobody of a nobody. There's nobody inception. That's terrible. Less genuine viewers? Pretty accurate, yeah. Your clippable moments are great? Are they though? Are they really though? Let's be honest. Let's be dead ass. Are we for real though? I don't know about that. Also, I have an ad break going on, so chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a food drink, real quick. We'll talk about a little bit more how we feel about the Jason thing. Maybe some news talk. I don't know what's going on around the internet, the interwebs right now. The only things I know is like Subnautica is cool, Jason, and then we already talked about those. So I don't know. The shots you hit? True, but they probably didn't get clipped, let's be honest. Let's be so dead ass, probably no one clipped that. No one clipped that long range. But it's okay. Chat, I love you, I'll be right back. Okay? And then, my jaw's a little hurting, but I need food and water, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. What the fuck is that? That's not the hippo I know. That's not Monty. What the fuck are you? What the fuck? Miso?
I'm a Saban.
You're gonna break your fucking legs.
5. We have liftoff.
I hate this guy. Oh, come on. That was a waste of $700, bro. Do you know what I'm supposed to do? Block number B. Did I just say number B? Did I just say number B? Okay, pretend that never happened. Oh, can Murray suck it? Smo, stop it. That's like inflation or something. This video is kind of kinky, I'm not gonna lie. Sucking? Is micro?
Smo, are we dead ass right now? Are we so dead?
I have never touched this game before.
So you wanna click
Goddamn.
the accept
Shut
button.
up, Alvin! I don't need to hear it from you, Alvin.
I'm gonna buy you. I have someone. I'm gonna
buy you? What do I look like to
You're
you?
gonna be mine.
What do I look like to you?
I've got a fuckable meat, that's what.
What?
Strip the pink wire and plug it in.
Maybe that thing? I think.
I'll just strip that wire in.
That's crazy.
Well, I think we can all agree that was a shocking ending to this call.
How did you get in the building?
What? How did
How did
Alvin
he let
in
you
the
in?
building.
It's me, dude. I'm fucking Alvin, man.
Oh my
You
God.
dickhead.
I remember
You
what
fucking
happened
dickhead.
last time. You said I'm like P Diddy with fur, and we had to kick you out.
I
of the
never said
building.
I'm P Diddy with fur. You're
Yes,
putting
you
lies on my
did.
fucking name right now, dude.
Whoa.
That's disappointing as fuck.
Bro, he might have gone off scot-free, but bro, we know what you did, bro. I saw you
What
shaking
did I
your,
do?
your hairy little dingling in front of the fucking like birthday cake.
What?
Poppy fur sounds so cringe. Thank God I'm not a furry. Editor, get that off the screen. Good job.
Nice.
Yeah, where's my nose boop in this game? Every FNAF game has to have a nose boop. Where's my nose boop? You're my nose boop for now. Ready? Say honka.
It's pretty difficult to put into words how disgusted I am.
No? Holy, what the fuck? Stop singing! Me so. Ah! Hello, chat. I'm back. Surprise! Bet you didn't see me coming. I'm kinda sneaky like that. I'm kinda fucking sneaky. I'm wicked. Wicked fast. Or wicked and epic. So, excuse me. Chat. That is the only Dead by Daylight content you'll ever see from me for the rest of the year, by the way. I'm telling you that right now, right fucking now. We are never playing that game on stream. I kind of miss playing it on stream because I miss the whole getting to, you know, argue with people kind of thing. Right? Getting those, toxic interactions in my chat is really fun to me. But, you know, we're building something better. I don't have time for the toxic ass, like, asymmetrical league community, bro. We don't got time for that. Also, I'm gonna make sure to not really eat while talking, because, ow, that fucking hurt. I bit it the wrong way, and that fucking hurt my goddamn mouth. That fucking hurt like hell. Did I just spit fucking food somewhere? Where the... You heard it here first, folks. Schmo's a spitter and a quitter. Ow. The bubble of AI is popping. The bubble? What's the bubble? What the hell is the bubble? What in the hell is the bubble? Also, I'm gonna scroll a little bit on my Twitter just to see if there's anything like kinda new and upcoming. Nah, it doesn't look like anybody's up to anything. Yeah, what's today's news? What's trending? Lame, lame, and lame. Nice. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. 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 Yep. Well, pretty lame. Pretty lame. AI bubble. Now I need to look up what an AI bubble is. What in the hell is an AI bubble? A bubble of AI. AI bubble pop. AI bubble pop? Wait a second. AI bubble pop? AI companies investing? Are investing even more money into chips and okay. Wait, so what's happening with AI? Did you hear that the finale The Amazing Digital Circus got leaked in full? I did not. I did not. Where did that get leaked? Where can I see it? Because that would be the only way I watch it. I'd support shit getting leaked. Fire! Fucking The Amazing Digital Slop got leaked. That's crazy. From Brazil. That doesn't tell me where to find it though. That doesn't tell me where to find it, sadly. Ow. Tap, do you guys have a favorite Pringles? Oh my god, wait, hold on. I know something that I want to do before ending. I gotta show you guys like a tier list. Tier list. That is like so doable. That's a Subnautica Smash or Pass tier list. I don't need that. I need like a big chip tier list right now. Of all the chips I've had. You know, I'll probably do a real better one in the future, but this one works for now. This one works for now. It's that. Do you guys like chips? I know I do. Chips are pretty good. But not all of these chips are good. Some are questionable. I don't even know what this tier list is because I know what it is. It's chips, right? But I feel like the mix of random chips on here is weird. It's weird, isn't it? Hang on, what's that one that J-Flat did? Hold on, let me see if I can find that one. If I can find that one, I'll find that one, but give me a second. If I can find that one, then I'll do that one. Or if I can find an equivalent. You know? If I can find an equivalent, then we're fine. Let me see, let me see. Okay, I'll do this one. It's weird. So there's a lot of chips down here. So we have 10 out of 10, anytime, any place, pretty good, depends on the mood, mid, never had it, 2 out of 10. We're missing one. Arf. Like if I ate this, it would make me throw up. Okay. So. Can I like... What are these? What the fuck are these? Why is it a tub of Cheetos? There's a tub of Cheetos? I never had it. What the fuck is a tub of Cheetos? A tub of Cheetos, and then Cheetos flavor shots? Never seen that before. Cheetos oven baked, though. That is mid. Just get Cheetos. Cheetos oven bake is kinda mid. I didn't even really know that they made oven baked of the other flavors. That's probably a 2 out of 10. This makes me barf. The flaming hot is kinda pretty good. It does depend on the mood. The flaming hot is pretty good. It does depend on the mood. Same thing with Cheetos though. Regular original crunchy Cheetos chat, I need to be in a mood for it, to be honest. And then this is just actually terrible. That's too hot. This is too hot. I didn't know they fucking make popcorn. And these are cheats, right? I think I've had these once, and they were pretty mid. Is that extra flaming hot? Wait, because this is flaming hot. Wait, what is this? Am I stupid? Oh shit, that might be mid. No, I never had it then, because I've had regular flaming hot. Alright, and then by the way, now we're getting to like more of the common ones. There's a lot of odd ones around here, right? That some I've never heard of. Maybe you haven't even heard of some of these, chat. I think I've heard and tasted a majority of these, though. There are some of these outliers. But now we're getting to probably a... Also, is this... Oh, this is Cheeto Puffs hot, flaming hot. Yeah, no, that's barf. Let's be real, chat. Cheetos Puffs. Opinions. Let's be real. I think it's mid. I think it's bad. I think they're definitely overrated. Cheetos Puffs are 2 out of 10. Like if you shoved one in my hand, I guess I could eat it, but like I'd be like, don't shove one in my hand again, otherwise I'm socking you in the face. I don't know, because they're not disgusting, but like they're stupid. They're dumb, and you look stupid eating them. They're dumb. Cheetos Puffs are TOS words. Okay. But now that's out of the way. What the fuck are these? Doritos what? Is that like just cheddar? What is that? Doritos are not that good? Doritos really aren't. No. I've never had this. I didn't even know all of these were alternate flavors. Is this Cool Ranch? Hold on. Where's regular nacho cheese? I'll bring that over. Let's get rid of all the other weird fucking Dorito ones real quick. Okay? Let's get rid of all of these weird ones. Flaming Hot, never had it, but that sounds disgusting, so I'll say barf. Fucking never had that. This one? Okay, hold on. Okay, I can rate these 4 because I actually know them. Everything else is like, what? That looks like it's a mix of the Flaming Heart, so no. I have had these. These are barf. The 3D, they make me want to throw up. The 3D ones make me want to throw up. There's not a single person that likes these 3D ones. Never had that. Never had them. All these Dorito alternates I've never had. Okay. I've had these. Okay? Listen, nacho cheese? Pretty good. It does depend on the mood. This is kind of mid. It's just like a slightly hotter version of this. I'd say, bro, just get the regular ones at that point. This one, I think, is actually really good. I'd prefer this over this. So hold on. I'm gonna make a row below. I'm gonna say that that's 10 out of 10. This gets changed to... Oh my god, hold on, I can't type. I think we need to add a 9 out of 10. Almost perfect. Okay? I think that's what we need to add here. Almost perfect. So... I'd put this here. There we go. I'd put that there. Almost perfect. I like this alternate. This is like... I think it's, It's the purple one. I don't know what the purple what it's called. I think it's like a spicy chili or something like that. It's really tasty. I remember liking it more than nacho cheese. But also, let's be real. Okay? Red versus blue. You're weird if you think red is better than blue. Okay? And they're called blue Doritos. I know it says Cool Ranch. We call them blue Doritos in this household. You'll call them blue Doritos. Nothing, they don't have a different name. I don't want to hear it. Okay? You call them blue Doritos. I love blue Doritos. Pringles are mostly barf chips, so bland. Ah! Yeah, okay, huh. Alright, is Pringles next or not? We'll get to those. Fritos now? I've never even seen this fucking flavor before. I have had this flavor, that's 2 out of 10. The scoops. I've never had that type of scoops. I've had this one, and these scoops are mid. Okay, they're tasty but mid. Fritos is the actual Fritos flavor. Let's be so. I don't know. Yeah, classic Fritos and Fritos barbecue twists. Right there, right next to each other. Never had those ones in my life. Onions are pretty good. Depends on the mood. That was barf. The flaming hot Funyuns are barf. But regular Funyuns, they can be okay. They can be pretty good. Munchies, I haven't had the hot ones, but I've had these ones, and it's mid. Munchies pretty mid. Takis, I've never had in my life. Chat, do you recommend I go out and get a Takis just to try it? Is Takis worth it? Takis suck? I have mostly heard just Takis suck. But the blue ones look so inviting. The blue ones are like putting me in a trance. The blue ones kind of have me in this trance, bro. I don't know. But all Takis I just never had. I can already tell that green one looks like barf. I've never had Takis. Never had Takis before. Lay's Stacks. This is the poor person's Walmart version of fucking Pringles. These are 2 out of 10. They fucking suck. They suck. Major dick. And then, now we're getting to Lay's. If you like a Lay's chip, you're boring. Okay? They're bad. 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 Their stack was like pretty mid. So a little bit better. Fucking bad, bad, bad. This is bad. This is like 2 out of 10. Even my favorite flavor of a Lay's chip is kind of mid. Actually, no. The barbecue's a little bit better. That one's barf. That one's barf. Fucking Lay's sucks there. Lay's sucks in this one. That Lay's one sucks. That one Lay's sucks. I've had most of these flavors. That sucks. This is worse than sucking. That one sucks. Okay. And dill pickle. That one sucks. And then now the only thing left from Lay's is classic. 2 out of 10. They're bad. Okay? They are shrimply bad. And terrible. Oven baked. For some reason, Lay's only gets one chip right and one chip right. It is doing the oven baked. Whenever Lay's does oven baked, it's good. It's the best chip I've ever had. In fact, there is a flavor I would put at 10 out of 10. Is my favorite chip. But it's not on this list. They don't have the right flavor. This one is also almost perfect because it's just as tasty. But if they had sour cream and onion, it would go 10 out of 10. But they don't. They don't have it here. I don't see it. I don't see Lay's oven baked sour cream onion. If they did, I'd put it up there. Lay's is good when you're at the pool and it's only the only side you can get. No, not even. I'd rather barf. Lay's has got this texture that's so weak and boring, and it makes me feel like I'm eating baby food when I chomp it down. Like, it's terrible. It's just bad. But oven baked Lay's, pretty good. The Ritz chips are elite. I'd agree. I've never had this. What is that? The whale snag? Shebang. The whale shebang. The whale shebang. Chat, has anybody had a fucking whale shebang? What? Who eats this? What? What even is this? What is this, Bo? No, never had it. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Pringles. Okay. Pringles. Okay. Interestingly enough, Pringles, cheddar. Fucking terrible cheddar chip. Really terrible. These also, by the way, the spicy flavors are fucking awful. Don't have them. Barbecue. 2 out of 10. This one makes me want to barf. Salt and vinegar, that makes me want to fucking vomit. This also, terrible. Now, Pringles Original, mid. Okay, if you're gonna get Pringles, Original's mid. This is 10 out of 10. The only Pringles flavor to enjoy. Sour cream and onion. Google shebangs are a cult favorite line of super seasoned potato chips originally made exclusively for prison. What? They were made for a prison? What in the hell? That blends barbecue, salt, and vinegar. Sounds kind of mid. That's interesting, though. Pringles pizza. Chat, you're gonna call me weird for this, and I don't blame you. I don't know what it is. I love the Pringles pizza flavor. I don't know why. It's really, really, really fucking good. I know that sounds disgusting, a Pringles flavored pizza, but like, my weird take is the Pringles pizza is really fucking good. Really good, okay? Really good. Hi, Royal, welcome back. Now we're at Ruffles. I've never seen these, but they look really good. Double chunk, spicy? I don't know. Never had it, though. Never had those ones. Jalapeno made me want to barf. Never seen that before. Ruffles did have a sour cream. I think it was mid, though. No, pizza Pringles are great, and the only Pringles, take that, that's correct. The only Pringles that are good? I would say sour cream and onions up there. For some reason, though, I don't know why, one of the most disgusting sounding Pringles flavors is just the good one, is pizza. I don't know why. Also, Ruffles super hot. Fucked. Ruffles cheddar sour cream. This is one of the best cheddar chips. This is one of the best cheddar chips ever to be fucking made on the planet. I've had a bunch of cheddar chips. I only know two S tier 10 out of 10 chips that do cheddar. Okay? Ruffles. Ruffles does a 10 out of 10. Oven baked, I'd probably love too. I think I've had it once. But since I can't remember, I'll put it at 9 out of 10. The oven baked version for Ruffles. Ruffles original, also really good. 9 out of 10. It's almost perfect because it's not cheddar. Never seen that type of Ruffles. Never seen that type of Ruffles. I'd probably say these are also 9 out of 10. The oven baked ones. Never seen those. Never seen that Ruffles. These ones were fucking vomit disgusting. These ones I think were 2 out of 10. I remember. Turbos. I've had turbos. Those are barf. Dude, Red 40 be crazy, chat. Do you guys eat anything with Red 40 in it? Because holy shit, all of these red fucking chips. Ugh. Ugh, these fucking... Why is the goal to make chips just red? Why is that the goal? Also, Lay's Flaming Hot, barf. Whatever this is, I've never fucking had. Okay. And Doritos Flaming Hot, barf. Now. The last franchise is Sun Chips. 4 flavors, because I'm pretty sure that's, like, honestly, there are only ones. They don't need any more. Because... French onion, 9 out of 10. Okay, garden salsa. Pretty good, depends on the mood. Original. Pretty good, depends on the mood. Harvest cheddar. That's how you do a fucking cheddar chip. Sun Chips cheddar and Ruffles cheddar is the only way you make cheddar chips good. There's no other cheddar chip that is good. No other. Don't even bring it my way, because you're wrong. This is my tier list, chat. This is my tier list. There's so many chips I haven't had. It's crazy. The jalapeno Ruffles are good. I just don't like jalapeno flavors in chips. I've never had. Never have liked it. I hate the jalapeno flavors. Lime and jalapeno, it's just bad. Okay, fair. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'd rather have a real jalapeno at that point. What were you ranking? I was ranking chips. I was ranking chips, and this is what I've gone with. It's my tier list. Not the lime one. It's lime and jalapeno. Is there just like a regular jalapeno that I threw? Oh yeah, the regular jalapeno. I don't know. The ranch one? I honestly, I'd probably need to try it again. Honestly. I'm gonna lie. But yeah, chat, do you agree with my top 10s? Like, not my top 10s, my 10 out of 10s? You think those are solid, chat? Or do we have a disagreement on the 10 out of 10s? And if you think that I missed a chip in this tier list that should go 10 out of 10, comment down below. Not that I'm making this a video, bro. This was half-assed. No solid? Thank you. We have blue Doritos, the only flavor of Doritos you really should be eating. Original Fritos, fire. I even put this up there a little bit. I really like the barbecue twist. But, like, I kind of prefer the originals a little bit over it. You know? I see a chip that has not been ranked. Tostitos. Oh. You're right. I'd put those at, like, mid-tier, though. I'd put that right here. Those I would put right here. It wasn't on this list. Here, let's find Schlatt's list real quick. Let's do that. Speedrun Schlatt's list. I know Schlatt made one. Let me try to find that. It was like 46 items, I think. Alright, I don't want to watch the video. Thank you, Schley. I just want to go to the tier list. Okay, there we go. Alright. So Schlatt made one right here. Yeah, see, it's a lot shorter. It's a lot shorter. More of the common chips. So let's rank these ones, okay? Let's rank these ones. Just so we get, like, the clean variety. A couple we've already rated, you know? There are a lot more simple flavors and not, like, out of there ones. Why is that there? Okay, hot fries. I don't know if any of you have heard of Andy Cap's hot fries. Holy fucking shit. These are good. Oh my god. The only hot, like slightly spicy, I wouldn't even call it spicy though, the like quote unquote hot chip I'd love is this shit. Type shit. Hot fries is the fucking goat. Ugh. It's so good. I see one of my favorite chips on there. Fire. Don't tell me though. Don't tell me what it is until either you get to it or I don't know. I don't want you to influence me. I'll feel bad also if I rank your chip like F. Either keep it a surprise or don't. I don't care. But you shall not influence me if I do not like your chip. I'm not wishing to offend you. But imagine if you didn't tell me I got to it and I said, yeah, you know what, this chip is the most horrible in the world. I'd feel so bad. I would feel so bad. Okay, Lay's Oven Baked. Again, A. Because it's almost perfect. Bugles. Bugles are fucking amazing. Bugles are fucking amazing. Bugles are amazing. Bugles are fucking amazing. I would put a BBQ and salsa variety Doritos in 10 out of 10. Yeah, nah. Cape Cod. B? Because they're better than Lay's? C. And also, hold on. There's these ones. A. Boom. That's a solid C tier chip. It's good. I love them. But like, only because it's a basic chip that I'd have with salsa. Like, let's be honest, it's a good C chip. It is a middle of the road. This is what we're basing everything off of, right? This is the core foundation of our chip is this one. I don't care what you rank it, ain't changing how I feel about it, and it's Smart Food white cheddar popcorn. I didn't even see that on there. I'm gonna be so low-key. Oh my god, I didn't even see that on there. I skipped right to it. It's going up there. I love that one. Actually, there is a popcorn chip I like better. I'm gonna put it down one. And it's really good, but I'm gonna put it down one. It does leave a lot of residue. That I don't like. I do base it on residue too. Ruffles does leave residue as well, fuck, but it's just too delicious. Oh my god. Hi, hello, Ebola. The last time I've had hot fries was when I was 3, but they're still good. Dude, go out and get some. Oh my god. I will mail you some. I swear to god. I will go out, get some, and mail you the rest, bro. I will mail you a bag. They're so good. Ugh. They're so good. Again, Flaming Hot. They're B, okay? These ones are good, okay? These are pretty... those are the best ones. Puffs, you're fucking weird, okay? Cheetos Puffs. Everybody get your opinions out right now. Cheetos Puffs. Tell me I'm wrong. F tier, bro. These chips suck! Cheetos Puffs are disgusting! You're so weird. You look stupid if you eat them. Like, actually. Cheetos Puffs are so stupid. They're so stupid. And also this... it's just too hot. That's not fun to eat. The Flaming Hot is at least enjoyable to eat. I don't know, man. And I like the Flaming Hot because when I'm eating that and then my mouth starts to hurt, actually not hurt, but like when I start feeling the heat, right, from the flaming hot, I know I ate like a good amount, I guess. Like I don't become a fat ass when I'm eating these, because like the problem with my S tier chips is like I will go through 10,000 bags and need more. That's the problem with my S tiers. At least this like can portion itself out for me, because it depends on when my mouth starts hurting. Peanut joke right there? That's crazy. To be honest, I don't really like Cheetos, and that's fair. I think Cheetos is solid, but like not the best like chip ever. These also, again, come on, get these fucking 3D Doritos out of here. Out of here! Spicy nacho. Bro, just get regular nacho. I'm gonna be so dead ass. It's mid. Nacho cheese B. The spice, that purple bag flavor. I like it a lot. A. Best Doritos flavor. S. Come on. Amazing. This tier list sucks. You suck. You suck a big old fat cup in your mouth. Rate this, pants grab. Rate this. Your mom liked it. Actually, I lied to your dad. Enjoyed it. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where's the sweet chili heat? Fritos. You can't go wrong with Fritos, bro. All the options suck. You suck harder dick, bro. Shut up. Funyuns. It's B. It does suck because no barbecue Doritos? Okay, man. Listen, pretend barbecue Doritos is up at S then. How about that? Okay? Pretend it's up there. I picked the one that J Schlatt made, okay? We already kind of rated all of these, right? Like, I'm trying to do this one because it's got other flavors in it. Okay? How about that? I have tried the Doritos barbecue ones. They're not that bad. I'd put them in A, though, personally. Doritos barbecue, I'd put at A. Okay? I like them. They're just not the blue Doritos. You know? They're just not blue Doritos. Okay. Lay's barbecue, B. And then... they're just not that good. Lay's is so awful. Let's be so real. Lay's... No, put classic Lay's at S. You're boring and you suck. This is why your opinion sucks. If you think classic Lay's, any Lay's for that matter, goes above B, you're weird. Lay's is a mid chip. Nothing more. I'm bringing barbecue down to C. It's nothing more than a C. It's nothing more than a C. Lay's fucks up every single fucking chip. They suck dick. It's bad and terrible. Also move Funyuns to S? No. No, chat. Come on. No. No. Maybe you fuck every chip? What? Red Doritos are A as walking tacos, though? As walking tacos? What? What? I feel like I'm one of the few that actually agrees with this tier list so far. Thank you! Okay? Listen, if Lay's... Okay, look back at the other tier list. If Lay's oven baked was here, it would be A or S. If Lay's oven baked, okay? The only chip that Lay's doesn't fuck up is oven baked. Okay? Oven baked is superior. If you are getting this over oven baked, you're the fucking weirdo. If you're going Lay's, get oven baked. In fact, Lay's oven baked sour cream and onion is my favorite chip above all of these. S+. Lay's can only do one thing right, and it's oven baked. Okay? I'm not a Lay's hater, but I'm a Lay's hater, okay? Lay's Oven Baked is actually superior. Funyuns is a C? No, it's because Funyuns is tasty, but like, I'd prefer having either like my semi-favorites or favorites, you know? That's what I'm going with. Favorite, like, when I see this in the store, I grab them instantly. This is like a 9 out of 10. This is like, I could enjoy them, right? I do enjoy them and would eat them, but wouldn't be my first choice. That's what B is. C is mid, and then everything gets fucking below mid down here. Cape Cod is better than Lay's. Cape Cod is better than Lay's. I've had Cape Cod. It's also a boring chip, but it's got a way better texture. It's still boring. It's still boring. But like Lay's is worse than Cape Cod. It just is. Ugh, I haven't tried those, so where can I buy them? Which ones? I said I probably like labeled a bunch of chips. I probably talked about it a lot. Old Dutch, I think I've heard of those. Okay, do you like kettle chips? Hit or miss. I think they're hit or miss. Okay. Chat. Popcorners. Popcorners. Let's be so honest. B. A for white cheddar. And of course, the best popcorn chip to ever fucking exist is kettle popcorners. I love popcorners so much. I love it. Is this a smash tier list? No, it's a which one I would fucking vor in an instant tier list. To be fair, wavy is always better for Lay's. Lay's has wavy? Like, no, wait, what do you mean wavy? Wait, what do you mean by wavy? Are you talking about, like, how the chip is, like, on its own? Never found those in the store? Hmm. You probably call vanilla basic? My tier list is simple, everything at F. Damn. Besides Lay's. Wow, you are a boring motherfucker. Your taste buds are so bad. Holy shit. Only Lay's at S and everything at F? You're sad. You're sad. That's crazy. Like Ruffles? Well, no, Ruffles doesn't have waves. Ruffles, okay? Ruffles. Let me get this right, okay? Ruffles have ridges. They don't have waves, they have ridges. They have fucking ridges. That's what makes them superior. They have ridges. Okay? Let's get that straight. No, they have ridges. Exactly. Not just ridges, they have ridges. Okay, but Lay's calls them waves. Why do you think Lay's are fucking dead? They're dumb, stupid, and retarded. Lay's is dumb. I'm just saying. And now we get to really mid and bad. Okay? This opinion I feel like more people should have, because I don't know why we try to just look a blind eye to Pringles and pretend that they're a good chip. Cheddar and sour cream, D. Cheddar cheese, C. Not this. Put that back. Put that back. Cheddar cheese, C. And nothing gets better than this. Actually, no. Move that down, move that down. Okay? Original is at C. Dill pickle. That makes me want to barf every fucking time. Ranch, that makes me want to barf. These spicy flavors make me want to barf. This is the only flavor. This is the only good flavor. And it's, it's not even good enough for S. Like, it's good, but I don't even know, man. I don't know. I mean, I'm sometimes indifferent with it because it's Pringles. Okay? There's better chips than Pringles. And I'm sorry, most and almost all salt and vinegar flavors are terrible. Salt and vinegar is just a bad flavor. You cannot tell me it's good. Salt and vinegar, that's disgusting. That I'm sure we can agree with, Jack. Come on. Pringles are good as fuck. Fuck you. I mean, okay. If they didn't change the mascot, nah, fuck it. I'll put it there. Just because I'm eating them right now, they are really tasty. But I'd rather have any of these other chips. I'm gonna be on. No, I can't put it in the same. I can't put it in the same lane as hot fries. You can't put these next to hot fries. These are good, and these are like good, but like I don't know, man. Salt and vin. Wow, you people are fucking weird. Oh my god, Ruffles have ridges. Original, not as good as cheddar, but like solid chip. Okay, chat. Chat. Stacy's. Thoughts and opinions. Have you guys ever had Stacy's? It's kind of like not out there, but like not a common like franchise kind of like chip like Doritos or Pringles or Lay's, right? You're not really grabbing these are as a kid or even a 20-year-old most of the time. These are kind of like in the healthy section. But I'm gonna tell you right now, if you have not tried these, give them a try. Not S, but A. I fucking love them. I fucking love them. I love them to death. Can I hold on? There you go, chap. These right here, hold on. Putting that in downloads. Watch this. Can I upload that? Oh, it did upload. There we go. Best in the world. There we go, chat. Now it's fixed. Lay's oven baked. Sour cream and onion. Mwah. Mwah. Laser number 1 only if oven baked. Otherwise, you're boring. You're almost just as worse as Cheeto Puffers. Yeah, I hope that's a slur. Yeah, I hope that's a slur. You're a Cheeto Puffer. Lay's oven baked? Now you're thinking with portals. Alright. We're gonna get oven baked Lay's. I get them in the grocery store, and they're going to be in the same aisle. Like, if you have, like, chip section, they're not gonna be in the chip section most of the time. They're gonna be in the, like, healthy section. Organic food, quote-unquote, because everybody thinks that they're healthier. And maybe they are. Well, let's be honest, it's still fucking, it tastes like crack. It tastes like crack. They're in the same, like, section as, like, you'd see Smart Food, and Stacy's. So they're in the healthier section. I hope that's a slur. Yeah, I hope that gets fucking clipped. I hope that's a slur. That's a based ass fucking quote for me. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, now we get to probably peak, and more peak, okay? Original flavor. A. Garden salsa. A. French onion, I think is probably A too. And then cheddar. Oh. S. That's S. baked is healthier, so it's probably going to be in the healthier section, like the, you know, the healthy snacks. But the sweet southern heat barbecue Lays are better. The only good flavor from Lay's, if you're not getting oven baked for some reason because you're like a dumb stupid get barbecue, but that's it. That's the only good Lay's, basic Lay's flavor. Okay, well, if I do not like them, I'm blaming you because you said they are the best in the world. They are the best in the world if you like sour cream and onion flavors. I'm only gonna say this right now. Because I love sour cream and onion Pringles, it used to be my S and it bounces between S and A depending on the day. That's the only reason this is the best in the world. If you prefer just like a classic salt flavor, like the kind of salt like lick you get from like a Lay's classic chip, or what else could I compare this to? A little bit of like a Ruffles original, then I'd say that the oven baked Lay's right here, oven baked Lay's is like, honestly, these are S. I mean, now that I have best in the world, I'm moving Lay's up to S. Moving Lay's oven baked regular up to S. They are pretty good. I do like sour cream and onion. You're going to fall in love and have the best chip in the world. You are going to thank me later that you became addicted. You're either going to thank me or hate me that you are now addicted to these chips. One of that is about to happen. You're right about Sun Chips, though? I know I fucking am. I know I fucking am. This is the best cheddar chip in the goddamn world. Second to... Like, this is second to Sun Chips. Okay? Not Sun Chips is second. Sorry. Sun Chips is the best cheddar chip. Ruffles comes second. Now, chat, I'm gonna pause some music, okay? Because we already know you guys tell me, and I'm probably gonna agree with this. If it's just a point... If the point of Takis is to be hot, then it's probably ass. But the blue looks cooler. And Turbos is like Takis. Okay, but you guys are gonna call me weird for these last two opinions, probably. Veggie straws. Thoughts and opinions. I'll take the L on this one. I'll straight up take the L. I know that's a weird take. I know that's a weird take. I love them, though. They're fucking delicious. I don't know why. I know it's weird. Mid, that's fair. That's fair. I can understand why. I get it. I kind of like them. I don't know why. I know. I used to think mid, but then I snacked on them a lot. And the taste is nice. I don't know, man. I know I'll take the L on this one. This is my only L take. I get it. I have L takes. This is the only L take on this tier list. I don't care anything else that you guys are saying. This tier list is quite literally perfectly made right now. Besides veggie straws. Okay? That's my weird take. At least I didn't say best in the world. Imagine if I said this, though. Now I'm a fucking weirdo. And the body of Christ, honestly, it's pretty tasty. I always loved eating those. I always loved eating those. The body of Christ is pretty tasty. Ah! The body of Christ is yummy. Mmm. Wait, what is that? This is like the communion, like church, like if you go into church and everybody and they hand out this, like, here's the body of Christ and then here's a wine, right? This is a little like a tiny wafer chip. It's not crunchy, it's soft, but it's kind of tasty. It just feels good to have sitting in your mouth, and it like melts. I don't know why. I like it. The communion cracker. It's good, isn't it? I know that, again, these two takes, the veggie straws and the body of Christ, I knew would be weird. But come on. Okay? Selma's gotta back me up on one of them. At least. I'm trying to get flowers so I can have more people join my stream next time I do. Flowers? Why are you trying to get flowers? No one's gonna join your stream for flowers. What? That doesn't make sense. I don't know. I like the communion wafers. They're pretty tasty. Veggie straw with ranch sucked into it. I haven't tried dunking veggie straws in anything. I'm going to try veggie straws with ranch now that you mentioned that. I'm going to try that and see if that's good. Because I like pretzels with ranch. Do any of you guys do pretzels in ranch? You guys like pretzel sticks? Anybody? And do you dunk those in ranch? Because I do. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yes, fire. That is fire. No, your communion crackers are good. Thank you. I dumped them in queso. Ooh, that's kind of good though. I'm gonna try that too. I'm gonna do that. That sounds pretty good. Oh, you meant followers, not flowers. Well, that makes more sense. I was like, you're trying to get flowers? That doesn't make sense. And also, followers do not turn into viewers, by the way. Anybody can click the follow button. I know people with a higher CCV than they have followers. Followers do not turn into dedicated viewers. Like, maybe 20% of the time, bro. Like, you see how many followers I have? Where are they? Where are they? Just be fun, have fun, entertain yourself and others, and then you'll be good. Anything dumped in the queso is quite delectable. Almost. Even cheese sticks? That sounds weird. Now you sound weird. I dunk my cheese in cheese. Huh? I like to dunk my cheese in cheese. That sounds fucking weird, bro. Huh? I dumped some regular chips and ketchup. Never mind, everybody crucify it. Fern, right now, please. And thank you. In fact, that deserves a timeout. That one sentence deserves a timeout. What the fuck did I just read? You do not dunk chips and ketchup. Shut up. Shut up. No. I eat my pretzels dry. That's fair. They're pretzels. A chip should be good on their own anyway. That's what I rated this tier list off of. If it's good on its own. Which is why the basic scoops, by the way, are at C. They're mid on their own. They're okay. But like with salsa it might go up to like B or A, but that's just me. That's just me, chat. That's just me. It's so delicious though. That does not sound delicious. Pretzels and honey mustard. That does sound pretty good. It's very good. Trust me. I can't. Listen to how that sounds. I dunk my cheese sticks in cheese. What? I'll try it, and then I have someone to blame for me being disgusted. Okay? Deal? Deal. Anyway, chat, that was our 4-hour stream. Hope you guys enjoyed our tier list and like two hour yaps combined before and after the weird Jason gameplay we got to look at. If anybody likes Dead by Daylight, I mean, cool. Like, Jason's in there now, but let's be real. I think we all would prefer a Friday the 13th, the game, remake or something like that. Let's be honest, Friday the 13th, the game, way better than Dead by Daylight any day of the week. Even now that it's dead and you can't play it, it's still a better game and you can't fucking play it. So, I don't know. Veggie straws and ranch? I'll try it, bro. I want to try that. Because, again, my weird opinion. Here's our tier list again, one more time. Everybody, how do we feel and agree about this? I think everybody is mostly in agreement with this, like 90%, except the veggie straws. Like 100% of you hate me for the veggie straws take. Like all of you said that this is C tier, and I'll take that. But other than that, other than the veggie straws, this is the best tier list. You could find a Roblox copy of Friday the 13th the game, maybe, but It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. But yeah, chat. That's gonna be it. Also, hi Bunny. I'm sorry you're just joining. I'm gonna end like right now. I had enough of Dead by Daylight today. At least streaming it. Like I don't like streaming that a long time. And then yeah, there's not much to talk about today except to be fucking weird. To be honest, and we already talked about everything that's going on, and it's weird. Nothing else. Chat. Next just chatting stream, maybe I'll get canceled or something and we can talk about it. That'll be cool, right? Chat, try to cancel me so we have something to talk about. I'm running out of things to say. Alright. Chat, we're gonna go raid someone. Thank you so much for joining today's stream. I greatly appreciate it. Everybody say goodbye to our fellow goobers on the Twitter, Kick, and YouTube. They were lovely, lovely, lovely individuals. Thank you so much, YouTube. Thank you so much, Kick, and thank you so much, Twitter, for nothing. Okay, for nothing. It's funny because they can't talk. They don't have a chat. What movie? Oh, are you talking about the schedule? I'm hoping that we could do Iron Lung because Iron Lung should be out that day. If not, I have a backup movie. But we do have a discord.gg/foxboychat if you would like to be a part of this week's community event. It is just a movie night to get us into the swing of things, but at least it's something, okay? If you haven't watched Iron Lung from Markiplier, honestly, one of the only horror films I like. So, hopefully we can watch that. If not, I do have a backup plan. Thank you, chat, so much for joining, and I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Twitch, stick around for the raid. Bye!